Check, check, check. 1 2 1 2. What's up, my people? How the hell are ya? Boy, oh boy. I missed you the last couple days. I'll tell you all about it. Please first enjoy this intro. Everybody smile and wave at Rebecca over there. Hashtag winning. Enjoy the tune, guys. We'll get into it.
Well, I won't back down. No, I won't back down. You could stand me up at the gates of hell, but I won't back down. No, I stand my ground, won't be turned around. And I'll keep this world from dragging me down. Gonna stand my ground, and I won't back down. Hey, baby, there ain't no easy way out. Hey, babe, I will stand my ground, and I won't back down. Well, I know what's right. I got just one life in a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I'll stand my ground, and I won't back down. Hey, baby, there ain't no easy way out. Hey, baby, and I won't back down. I will stand my ground. No, I won't back down. I will stand my ground, and I won't back down.
It's a little bit somber, but what can you do? Such is life. How you guys feeling out there? What's going on? What's happening? What's happening? Man, I tell you what. I guess the first thing I should get out of the way is thank you, everyone, for all the condolences, all the emails, all the private messages. I have to tell you that I'm doing my best to keep up. It's damn near impossible, but I'm reading each one and responding as quickly as possible. My goal is to respond to every single person that reached out in support and offering kind words. It's hundreds. So I mean, I'm about 70% through everything. So if you did leave a comment and you notice I didn't respond, please show me a little grace. I can only do so much. Let me get some background music going here. And yes, we're back. I'm probably still won't be live as regular as I was in the past couple weeks, but we'll get back into it. I got some really special things planned for us, ranging from maybe teach us something all the way to look at that bitch. So it's gonna be a mixed bag of things. Give me 1 second. I tell you what, yeah, I don't go live for a couple days, and it's just like I forget how to do it. Let me just get some background music for us. Let's see here. There we go. Mods, if you can please tell me if that's too loud or whatnot. Let me quickly greet everyone and we'll get into it. We're going to do a little bit of a review. Man, oh, wheeze. That old busted Becky over there, she was live for like 15 hours yesterday. Hey, Rebecca, why do you seem so shook, lady? Are you okay? Hey, guys, is she okay? I mean, I mean this sincerely. A couple days off, and I didn't watch anything. I was, like I said, I was trying to respond to each kind comment under my stuff, but that was the extent of it. I didn't watch any YouTube pertaining to drama or anything like that. Obviously, life without YouTube can be dramatic, so why add to it? So, let's see here. Give me 1 second. Oops. Oh, of course, you'll see I have a super chat goal set, trying to make up for the lost time here in the way of revenue for the channel. As I don't know if we're supposed to be embarrassed or like not talk about it, but this is a monetized channel. I mean, time is money after all. But feel no pressure. And I lost my thought. Anyways, let's see. Denise, is that Denise Pie? Sinner Dave, I'd like to pass on my condolences to the sudden passing of your dad. Thank you. I appreciate that. And also, that's another thing, too. I ran out of creative ways to respond to you guys. So there's a lot of thank you so much. That means a lot. I very much appreciate it. Each time I type that, it is true. At the same time, I thought I had a more robust vocabulary, but there's only so much you can say in response. But hey, you guys are guilty of it too, because I mean, I'm responding to a lot of similar comments. Nobody knows what to fucking say, man. That's what it is. No one knows exactly what to say. So I think we're both in that spot. So I promise I'm not cutting and pasting responses. Each one was individual. It's just, I tell you what, my cup is full and so is my heart. So thank you guys so much. In a strange way, all the condolences from people has made it better, a little easier to deal with. Still in the thick of it. You only have one pops, and mine passed away. Rhonda Good, thank you for being here. Queen Moomin's in the house. IML is back with us. Fellow artist, how are you, friend? What's up, Apple? Welcome. Thanks for being here. Oh, I have no idea what jewels are. Girl Power sent Girl Power for 300 jewels. I have no idea what that is, dude. But thank you, I think. Whispering in the Shadows. Good morning. Thanks for being here. Emmy Headstones is with us. Good to see you, Emmy. Be More Kind 4446. Awesome music per usual. Yes. Well, I was feeling particularly feisty this morning because if you didn't know, I'm trying to ease back into things. I did poke around and listen to a few people. That's what I was trying to get at. After being gone for a couple of days, I come back on and I'm like, all right, I need to get orientated here. I need to figure out what's been going on because my people, my mods and everything, thankfully they didn't just bombard me with screenshots and clips of people saying negative things. I was able to find some actual peace in the last few days, which is pretty friggin' rare on this planet. So when I popped back on and started looking around, the first thing I noticed was hold on. Still can't breathe coffee no matter how hard you try. The first thing I noticed was the tone of some people. Like, I don't know if I was like close to it and taking part in it for so long that I didn't notice, but holy fuck, dude. I turned on Queen Bee's channel and what a piece of garbage, dude. I can't even believe it. First of all, she's not okay. That was a rhetorical question when I said, is she okay? She sounds like she needs a wellness check. But I mean, who cares, right? What can you do? What a broken person, man. And really, it's just so sad. It's so sad. She literally sat on the internet for 12 hours yesterday, just tearing down other women and their parenting. Now, this is not a rhetorical question. How is it, sincerely, how is it that someone like that can do nothing but destroy women's reputations, tear her fellow women down every single day for 12 hours yesterday. And somehow I'm the guy that has a problem with women. Nah. That's not what it is. Rebecca hates women. She hates herself. She hates her purple feet. It's a cautionary tale of how not to live your life all the way around. I mean, so easing back into things, I listened to a little bit of things that, there's no way I can listen to 12 hours of a garbage mouth abusive mother cackle on. There's that I'll never do that again. But I did like scan around, and I found this one little clip that said, "Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the worst mother of us all?" How insane of it is for someone that has police records that say that her children are afraid of her, and her ex-husband is saying, "I don't feel safe with my children around her." Why would she bring attention to parenting when she herself is the worst parent of all of the YouTubers I know? I mean, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Well, I made myself a 20-second video called "Mirror, Mirror on the Table." As you can imagine what that's in reference to, she's a drug addict. She struck it, and she was successful. Oh, I was so mad. So mad. But then I also thought to myself, this bitch ain't shit. So I appealed it. You have two options. You're able to take training, and then the warning will. It wasn't a strike. It was a warning, because my channel is clean and serene, just like my hands and just like my conscience. So I was able to either take training, and the warning will be gone in 90 days. In that 90-day period, if I were to, quote unquote, infringe upon the terms of service or the community guidelines, then it would result in a strike, having my channel be taken down for a week. Well, I wasn't going to have any of that. I just appealed it immediately, and I woke up this morning with great news. The video is back up, and we have another clear example of Rebecca Turner being one of the most wretched human beings on earth and striking things out of vanity. It's her ego. I have no idea what bag of narcotics you're able to buy to make you feel like you're a good person when you're such a downtrodden, purple-footed, sunken eye, thinning hair child abuser. But she still found time to do it. And of course, that's been overturned now. So I went to sleep a bit of a grump and woke up victorious. In fact, hashtag winning. Now, a lot of people are sending me messages that are saying gone by June, because, I made a proclamation that Rebecca would be kicked off of YouTube by last June. Of course, lesson learned. You don't want to count your eggs before they're hatched. And I'm not doing that this year. But I am looking down at the basket, not counting just yet. So I think her days are numbered here. I think that's pretty obvious to all of us. And there's really nothing more dangerous than a crackhead with nothing to lose. So I would urge all of you to try to steer clear of that beast of a human being. And for the love of God, stop supporting her financially. I mean, seriously. When she overdoses, you're going to feel bad. Or maybe not. Maybe you won't. I don't know. All of that, not my problem at all. Let me show you exactly the response I got from YouTube upon submitting my petition. I knew I hadn't done anything wrong. In fact, the video was only 20 seconds long. I'm sorry, the video is only 20 seconds long, and I didn't even speak in it. There's no way I was bullying anybody. It was her own words. It's so funny. She spoke the words. I clipped it. She struck me for the words that she... Listen, pathetic. Ugly and pathetic. That's what it is. So here, let me just quickly give you some insider information here. And I will greet everyone. Just be patient with me. Mirror, mirror on the table. Let's see. After taking another look, we can confirm that your content does not violate our community guidelines. Hey, Rebecca. Everybody turn towards the hive and wave. Say, hi, crackhead. Let me get rid of this so we can actually see here. Hold on. Okay, there we go. And I'm an asshole. My background music is no longer playing. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Now we're in business. Okay, so mirror, mirror on the wall. And look, Hey, Uni, good to see you. I never asked this of anyone, but just to signify in two middle fingers to the hive, if you guys can help me get that 20-second video up to 1,000 views, I think that would be a good indicator that QB ain't shit, ain't never been shit, ain't never gonna be shit. Okay, after taking another look, we can confirm that your content does not, pay attention, Rebecca, not violate community guidelines. Thanks for your patience while reviewing this appeal. Oh, I'm a very patient man, YouTube. You should know that by now. Our goal is to make sure content doesn't violate our community guidelines, and that YouTube can be a safe place for us all. Now, this part, I was like, YouTube should be a safe place for us all. But so long as Rebecca Turner is on YouTube, it's not a safe place for us. It's not a safe place for children. It's not a safe place for your pet bird. Let's keep it real. And sometimes we make mistakes. I understand. I'm very understanding as well, YouTube. Thank you. I'm trying to get it right. We're sorry for any frustration. Our mistake, I can't read the bottom of it. Oh, there it is. We're sorry for any frustration our mistake causes you. YouTube is conceding a mistake. Don't worry, YouTube. It was just some angry crackhead that's trying to pretend she's better than all of us. It's not your fault. But wait, there's more. We've reinstated your content. Yay! If your appeal was a warning, you'll be allowed another warning in the future. I get another warning. If your appeal was a strike, we've removed... Wait. Gotta catch up here. Anyways, it says we've removed the strikes. I just threw this together. You can tell that I just woken up. How does this impact your content? We've reinstated your content. If your appeal was forewarning... Oh, I doubled it up. Whoops. You'll be allowed another warning in the future. Let me see here. If your appeal was for a strike, we've removed the strike against your channel. If you have any further questions, please feel to reach out here. And I intend on doing that after this live stream. I have a whole AI-generated spiel to give to YouTube about how ridiculous the Hive channel is, as well as Queef Beans over there. So, and of course, hashtag winning, because I'm a winner, and Rebecca Turner, she's a loser. But I'm going to continue to prove that point until she scurries along to Kick Twitch or wherever she came from. Sorry, I'm feeling gruff this morning. All right, so that's that. Let me get back into chat. And we're going to have a look at some of her shit. But first, we're going to check in with Marlo Anderson and some more positive things in this world. Man, my restream's looking funky. Apple's in the house, whispering in the shadow. Be more kind. Oh, I'm glad you like the tune. I appreciate that. I always waste, well, I guess it's not a waste, but I always spend way too much time on finding a good song. And I figure, what a better song for a morning like this. Retha Bell, thank you so much for being here. Texas Girl, 7884 OG. What's happening? What's happening? Why my chat's not showing up here? My chat's not showing up here, dude. I don't know why that is. Let me see. You know, bear with me for 1 second. I'm going to refresh my browser and see if my chat comes back up, because right now it looks like 806 was the last I had here. So bear with me for 1 second. Check. All right, let me see. Let me make sure. It's still not fucking working. So I can't highlight any of these great comments, but I'm going to go through and read them quickly. Again, good morning, Retha Bell. Retha, right? Retha? Like, Retha. Dang, she can sing. Thames H5913 sent Girl Power for 300 joules. Thank you so much. I have no idea what joules are. I thought that was specifically for vertical live streams. But in any case, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Tom Foolery says, it is what it is. I'm here to say exactly that. My condolences. I can't even imagine. Dave, you and your family are in my thoughts and prayers. And I appreciate that. I tell you what, we can feel it. There's a lot of support in my real life community as well as my online community. Of course, oh, guys, I have some shining examples of some of the biggest fucking dirtbags you can imagine. One of them being Tragedy Pimps Exposed. Hey, Tragedy Pimps Exposed, if you want to come over and take the link this morning, bitch, that'd be great because you're fucking despicable, dude. You know, about a year ago, I was in a heated debate in a comment section of one of my videos. Maybe it was one of her videos. I'm not sure. Because I've always been inclined to believe that Tragedy Pimps Exposed actually supports Tragedy Pimps. Just a gut feeling, just the way that bitch moves, really. And I know some of you like her. It makes no difference. How you feel about her has no impact on what I know to be true. But I'll share with you. About a year ago, we were debating in a comment section, and she was like, I talk to QB on the phone all the time, or some weird shit like that. I'm like, wait a minute, your cell phone buddies with the biggest tragedy pimp around, and you call yourself Tragedy Pimps Exposed? You might as well call yourself Tragedy Pimp Supported, bitch. I mean, what are you talking about? So she tried to pull some slick shit in a comment and was just like, my condolences if what you're saying is true. Bitch, who makes up that one of their loved ones passed away? So it was like the most passive aggressive thing in the world. Tragedy Pimps Exposed is absolute garbage. I mean, the biggest problem with people around here is they pretend to be something that they're exactly opposite of. We see it every day. And that's one of the most shining examples I've ever seen. So I'm just going to make sure she gets her bag of D's at delivery service, and we're going to keep it moving. I'm so annoyed that my chat's not working here. I don't know what to do. I can show you guys what I mean. That's the last one, and it's not going any further than Texas Girl. So I won't be able to highlight comments. This is ridiculous. I hate that. This has never happened before. What can you do? I'm making my way through. Flight attendant for life. So good to see you. I won't say I'm sorry. That never helps. Just saying I love you, buddy, and I remember what community you have here, and we all love you. I appreciate that. Headstone says, oh, seems you can send gifts when not in vertical now. That's so weird, though. Is this something that I'm doing wrong or what? I'm just positively confused. I don't know. That's different than last time I went live, as well as not being able to see my friggin' chat. I hope it's not that way the whole time, because that sucks. Thank you so much, flight attendant. I appreciate you. Let's see, flight attendants. I only watch your channel on this sector, so I'm lost as to the rest of the crap. There's not much going on. I think most notably is QB just losing her friggin' mind. Like I questioned myself, and I private messaged a couple of my friends. Like, what the fuck is this? Is it just because I've been gone for a couple of days, or is this woman a completely broken human being? Broken Becky, dude. I'm gonna make my own garbage pile kid. It's gonna be Broken Becky eating a bologna sandwich in Knox County Jail. That's where she belongs, in a cage with a homemade lighter. Yeah, I guess QB does still have a channel. No, I don't think for long. In fact, I don't think she'll make it this summer. I mean, she's leaking oil. I'll tell you that much. Good morning, Queen Bella OG. I hope you're feeling okay today. Let's see. Troopers and Irish Mom, thank you so much for being here. I know Troopers is one of the comments I need to respond to. It's, I mean, what an endeavor to try to respond to every single person. I mean, hundreds of comments and messages. So I'm doing my best. Yes, flight attendant, the video is back up. I'll actually share that in the chat here. I would love it. I don't often ask for specific things from you guys, and I'm not going to come to you with a sad story about a broken down car or a vet bill. All I ask is please help me get that video to 1,000 views, and also share the shit out of it, because something about it triggered her, which is insane because it's her own words. It's her own words. I didn't even say a word in it. I just put in some pig noises, and that's it. That's it. It was her clip. She's a sad, broken person, man. And I thought about it, like having just lost my father. I thought about, I don't know what's the right way to talk about this. I thought about how much loss that she must have endured in her life. I don't understand. Someone just sent me a message. I don't understand what you're saying. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, about 4 days ago, okay, let me just rewind a little bit, because I'm realizing now that not everyone knows what's going on with me. So let's just start there. About 4 or 5 days ago, well, I knew my dad was in bad health for the last couple of months. Several stints in the hospital. Each time it was a respiratory infection, and then it was pneumonia, and they kept treating him, kept diagnosing him, until just about 4 or 5 days ago, he still wasn't feeling any good. So went back to the emergency room, and sure enough, what they found upon his lungs was an 8-inch tumor, inoperable. This is apocalyptic for my family, as we're a very small family, very tight family. I know everyone that has my last name on this planet. That's how small of a family we are. So he was set up in hospice. The hospice nurses are fucking rock stars and true angels. So we got him home. I say we. My stepmother did almost all the work. And if you really want to pray for someone, pray for her, because she just lost both of her parents and now her husband in the past 6 months. So just a reminder that it could always be worse. So we brought him home, got him some comfort with the hospice nurses. The hospital bed wasn't even delivered yet, and he passed in his bed on his own terms, surrounded by his family, with no pain. Like I said, the hospice nurses were rock stars, and so that's what I've been dealing with. I've been off here for a couple of days. I know there were some dirtbags pointing to criticism for me being back on YouTube so quickly. Look, man, I have to fill my time with something. That's what this is. And I have so many great supporters and good people around me here on YouTube, as well as in real life. So why wouldn't I go live? I have a suspicion those are people simply taking shots at me because they don't like me anyways. So here we are. It's been devastating. And like I said, mostly everybody here on YouTube has been a rock star and so kind, with the exception of particularly Tragedy Pimps Exposed. You really should be ashamed of yourself. You really should. I mean, here you are. That lady didn't comment on my channel for well over a year. I thought she was blocked, to be honest. And she just couldn't help herself. Imagine calling yourself Tragedy Pimps Exposed, going to a man's channel that just had a tragedy in losing his father, and dropping some passive aggressive fucking comment implying that I'm not telling the truth about what's happening with my family. Bitch, you can rot in hell. That's all I have to say about that. But then I was reminded, oh yeah, she and QB are cell phone buddies. So of course. But I would urge everyone to unsubscribe from her and take a closer look at these fake motherfuckers that lurk around here. I mean, people call themselves Truth, and they're the biggest fucking liar in the world. People call them Tragedy Pimps Exposed, and they support Tragedy Pimps. I mean, what else do we need to know? It's actually despicable. And I'm sorry, guys, I can't hide. I'll show you one more time so you know I'm not bullshitting you. This is where my chat is stuck here, all the way back at the beginning. So I do apologize. So that's that. Let's see. I'm back into chat. Tiny Dancer, so good to see you. Good morning. Uni is listening and driving. So good to see you, Uni. Hope you're doing well. Hope your family's doing well. Um, let's see here. Flight attendant for life. Coffee time. I got to see that video. Well, I'll be honest with you. I'm a little bit nervous of playing in my live stream because I know that fucking fat crackhead is sitting over there just waiting to ruin my day. Ain't never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. But we're gonna listen to some of her live stream and how absolutely pathetic, and I don't know what's going on with her. Typically, you get some idea. I checked the court docket. I didn't see any new court dates, so I don't know what she's doing, man. Maybe she just got a bad batch. It's impossible to know. Not my junkie, not my problem. Let's see here. Queen Bella, yes, please hit the thumbs up, guys. My numbers have fallen off a cliff after 3 days of not being here. In the way of revenue for the channel, I'm not sure how soon I'll be able to do another giveaway. All of my personal money is tied up. I can open. Well, I can also see it on my phone. I can see my chat on my phone. I just can't hide. It's not a matter of me seeing the comments. It's a matter of me being able to present them on the screen. And yes, super chat goal. If you're feeling generous, hit it up. Don't feel pressure. Consider becoming a member. That is the foundation of this channel. She's so weak to be striking when she hits play and just walks away on it. It's crazy, dude. The biggest pretend bully on YouTube is striking a 20-second video that's a clip of her voice talking negatively to somebody else. Dude, hashtag winning. Tiny D says, the be supporting Laura is crazy work. I know, I saw that. It's, and in the way of condolences, like it's absolutely notable to point out who sent condolences. And I tell you what, I got them from people you would never expect. But guess where I didn't get the condolences from? The Gray Gang, the Hive. These people are I'm telling you, man, these people walk with the devil themselves. And also, Jonesin, all meat is a protein, dumbass. What the hell? She's over there. It's what meat is a protein? Is the chicken a protein? I mean, this is the fucking intellect level of people we're dealing with here, man. Super low, super low, super low. And they're all shaped the same too, which is unnerving. What's up, Remy? Good to see you. Lacey's back in the house. Hey, Sinner, I hope you are doing as good as could be expected. I am doing, like you said, as good as expected. I'll tell you what, the most difficult thing I've been having to deal with is not being able to fall asleep. I didn't know that was part of the grieving process. I haven't lost a close family member since my grandmother passed in 1985 or 86. So this is a fresh feeling, and even still, it's far more personal. I share a name with my father, so you guys get it. I'm sure. I mean, I know many of you have lost your parents. Some of you have lost a child and your parents. It's like I get it. I get it. 2 weeks ago, I was out of touch with what grieving and remorse feels like, and now I'm in the fucking thick of it. So that's what that is. Let's see. I'm so annoyed with my chat. I can't even tell you. I can't highlight anything. Good to see you, Lacey. I hope you're doing well too. Remy says, just go to Laura's community page about 8 months ago. You'll see exactly what she thinks of QB. I mean, these people were dude. Oh my God. And I'm hearing grumbles of like Laura taking a photo of like a room full of drunk teenagers. She's a perfect fit for QB's Hive, dude. Perfect fit. Because, hey, if you guys didn't know this, QB's been arrested and convicted for buying children liquor. She lets her kids smoke weed all over the place, or she used to. I think they've all abandoned her now because they fear her violence and her the grasp of her drug addiction. All of these things, her problem. None of them are my problem. See how fucking awesome that is, dude? My shit's clean. Oh, thank you so much, Scranton Strangler. Good morning, Lemon Grove. I appreciate you, and I'm so sorry I can't highlight the super chats, but it says, "Good morning, Sinner. Morning, Lemon Grove." All right, let's see here. Hold on a second. I'm reading off my phone because I can't highlight the shit. It's so obnoxious. Um, Damn it! I lost my spot now. I want to say hello to anybody or everybody. Oh, uni, yes. So my pops passed away. I guess I hadn't made too much noise about it. I did have one live stream the other day. The day that I found out, man, it was so hard to fuck. I could barely talk. And I went back and listened, and I was like, I held up pretty well. I could barely talk. Um, Remy, tragedy pimps exposed, express condolences while in the same breath questioning whether or not it's true. Who does that, dude? Who does that? And I read the comment, not even paying close attention to who said it. And then whenever I realized who it was, I was like, oh, that woman is a text friend. She and Queen Bee text one another. Dude. Rotten hell. That's all I can say about that, dude. You pile on somebody when they're going through something like that, and you absolutely deserve the worst out of the universe. And I'm pretty sure that's what these bitches are getting anyways. But they want to blame me. I promise you, all of their problems are exactly that. Their problems. Ain't got shit to do with any of us, dude. I'm just here to observe and report. All right, I think I'm caught up here. Lacey, Uni, sorry I was driving. I'm at the light. Hope you're doing well, Uni. She was calling her scammer a couple of weeks ago. Dude, they hate each other. You got a horse face bitch. You got a poop chair riding crackhead, dude. Even Melissa fucking sent condolences, man. Let's see. The B is supporting Laura. I'm not sure if I'd call it support, but B Tim, I think he got I think he pitched his first tent. He was so excited about Laura. That guy's been in love with her for like years. Horse face bitch. I mean, Laura will go into any chat that the doorway permits her giant teeth to get through. Flight attendant, yep, and Granny's watching seems to be as well. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, let him support that creepy bitch. Did that woman put her child in the shower with a grown man to test him to see if he was a bad guy? I mean, just think about that for a second. And look, man, let's not normalize letting our children get high and drunk in our homes, dude. I understand. Listen, even if it happens and you're trying to be the cool parent, don't tell on yourself, you idiot. That's against the law in all 50 states and Puerto Rico. Like, what the fuck are you thinking, dude? Now, I know it's not uncommon for high schoolers to have a beer after prom, and it is probably safer that they do it at home. But Laura, you horse-faced biatch, if you're taking photographs of them and posting it to the internet, what if you were another one of those kids' parents, and this horse-faced Adderall bitch is fucking putting your drunk children on the internet? That people go to hell for that kind of thing, and I'm sure Laura's on her way there. Horse-faced bitch. Let's see, Tiny. No, what is happening? What is happening with Laura is the mortal enemy. Dang, this place is a joke. I can't say it as well as Soup said it. She was like, "This is all turned into politics. Like, reality doesn't matter. QB is like Donald Trump. I mean, the whole thing it's fucking wild, dude." I hope one of the clip channels posts all the clips. That's another thing I was going to say. In addition to, please help me get that video that pig struck down. Also, start clipping her. Start clipping her. Whenever she says something vulgar, do what you got to do to let YouTube know that she's out of control. Because, I mean, come on. I know I've talked a lot of shit the last year about this person, but it's just getting worse. It's just getting worse. I didn't even think that was possible. I thought in order for that pig to get any worse than she was, she would have to pull up in front of my house herself. So in some ways, I wish she would. Let's see. Why even express condolences if you're questioning the truth of what happened? Well, no, she was taking a shot at me because Tragedy Pimps Exposed actually supports Tragedy Pimps. I can show you. If you give me a second, I took a screenshot. And then I block that nasty cunt from my channel. Flight attendant, they look like idiots doing that. I'm gonna just point and laugh. Yes, indeed, dude. I made a joke over a year ago that I feel like I'm gonna be the only normal fucking person left here after all of this. And boy, look at what they're doing. They're just proving me right. Ain't that right, horseface Laura? Ain't that right, broke down Becky? She's all the way broken down. We're gonna listen to some of that, but first I want to get through the chat. This is the Fairweather Friend community. There are no Fairweather Friend. It's always stormy, though. That's the problem. Let's see. Remy said, Moomin Wendy V typically goes live on Friday mornings in the USA, and this Friday will be a history lesson. Remy, I don't know why you're... I truly don't know why you're promoting somebody's channel on here. I don't watch that person, dude. I don't even know who that is. I'm just going to go ahead and delete that. No, thank you. Let's see. Uni says, I'm sorry you're having problems with your chat. That sucks. You sound like you're sick. No, I just woke up. I feel actually great. I've been having a difficult time sleeping, so that has something to do with it. And I am a, damn near 50-year-old man. So when I wake up in the morning, I sound a little gruff. Not as bad as Rebecca, but I don't think my voice will ever be that manly. Let's see here. I shall watch Wendy. Wendy's hilarious. See what I mean? Hey, Remy, so if I planned on going live on Friday morning, you just fucking promoted some biatch that I don't even know, urging my fucking viewers to go watch her. Thanks, bud. I always knew I can count on you. Unbelievable, dude. Some people just don't have fucking brains in their head. Remy, Tragedy Pimps Exposed, express condolences while on the same... Yes. It is so rude. So rude. Let's see. Sorry, working through chat. Good morning, Michelle 420. And I'm just breezing through. Uni says, oh my goodness, Sinner, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. My sincerest condolences to you. I'm so sorry. May God uplift you at this time. If you need anything, please let me know. Big, big hugs. I appreciate it. You know what? I wasn't, obviously, because of the environment here on YouTube, I wasn't going to come on. I have said in the past month or so, look, I'm dealing with some health issues in my family. I just wasn't too pointed about it because these people will actually use it against you. That's how fucking pathetic they are. Now, I don't know what Fat Turner, what kind of loss she's experienced, but the last loss I saw her experience was the loss of her racist friend, Go Fuck Yourself Hills in the Air. And you know what I did? I called a truce at that time. I sent her a very pleasant email and said, look, I know, I think this would be a great time to, put down the battle axes. There's no, you shouldn't be fighting with someone while you're grieving, and it was all sincere. I could hear in her voice that she, it seemed to me like she lost a friend. But then I learned that neither one of them liked each other to begin with. But in any case, I did that. And things cooled off between the two of us for, I don't know, 4 or 5 days before she lost her mind again on a hot rock and just started going at me. I was like, all right, truce is over. But that's how I was raised. Like even on a battlefield, there are concessions for things. But Rebecca's only loyal to a bag of money and her, her ugly voice. So none of that's my problem. Sometimes it's easier to pay attention to who's not reaching out than it is to who is reaching out. And I'm trying to shake myself of that because I am truly appreciative of everyone's kind words. Let's see. TP did that? Yes, she did. Here, give me a second and let me finish getting through chat. And then I'll throw in Marlo Anderson. And while I do that, I have to upload the screenshot of that. Just despicable. It made me so angry. It had nothing to do. It was just like poking my grief on purpose. What did she expose anyways? Nasty fucking bitch, man. Is the bee going to take down your family off her? Oh yeah, she has a photo of my deceased father on her community wall. Of course she won't take it down. Listen, I'll explain it to you. She thinks she's some tough person, dude. She's not. And every day she proves it more and more. She's pathetic. She looks like Danny DeVito. She didn't graduate middle school. Her family fled her violence and drug addiction. Her ex-husband is got custody, and now her chat's paying for her fucking child support. That's who she is. None of that is my problem. Like I said, I'm doing so much better in every possible way, and I also always have, you know. So I try not to cast my pearl to the swine, but some things need to be noted. I think everybody should unsubscribe from Queen Bee. I mean, she's got my deceased father on her community wall. Do you not think that I can just go find photos of her deceased relatives? But who would do that? I'll tell you who would do that. The devil. And that's what she walks in, the darkness of money worshiping Satanism. I believe that. I honestly know. I know people that aren't religious is like, well, that's a bit much. No, but she's a devil worshiper. If you worship money, denounce God, and inflict pain on people for your own physical gratification, that's what the devil would do. Anyways, Mari's in the house. Good morning, sinner. May God continue blessing you during this time. I appreciate that. Let's see. BJ said she left a comment saying, sorry, where was that at? Or is that another lie? No, she did. She did. I didn't know how to respond to it. Like I said, I got to respond to everyone. I was surprised in seeing that. And you know what that tells me? That tells me that Brittany Jackson is a far better person than Rebecca Turner. But we already knew that. Was it even a competition? I mean, I don't think so. BJ, yeah, she did do that. I haven't responded yet because I felt awkward about it, but she did, in fact, leave a comment. It wasn't a private message. And someone did it. Someone sort of took a shot at her. I can't remember who, because the way she expressed her condolences was, I know we have our differences, and I think someone took issue with that. I'll have to say that I didn't take issue with that, because whenever I expressed condolences when Hills passed away to Queen Bee, which I don't even know why I did that now, because they didn't even like each other. They hated each other. One was a goofy racist, and one was a CPS fucking crackhead. But I sometimes you don't know what to say, so I'm going to give her all the benefit of the doubt. It was kind of her to even take the time to comment, because let's face it, I have not been nice to her, with good reason, I must say, but I haven't been nice to her, so that was unexpected. And it's those little things that show people's character, and this motherfucker over here is paying attention. Remy says, what do people expect you to do? Sit and stare at the wall? Exactly right, Remy. I certainly won't be on here for hours and hours today, because I'm once again meeting up with my stepmom to make sure everything's good at the house, and just being the son. Uni says, please don't pay attention to anyone saying anything negative. I try not to, Uni, but they stick out. Those are the ones that stick out, as you can imagine. You deal with this how you wish to. It's not up to anyone to tell you how to navigate grief. Yeah, and I have no idea. I'm ill-equipped for grief, because I've experienced lots of loss in my life, but nothing so personal. I have the same hands as the man. I have the same feet as the man. It's a whole different thing. And also, there's something about seeing one of the strongest men being reduced to a fragile state. I can't even explain to you. I've been trying to write the last couple of days. It's all garbage, but I'm trying to express myself on paper, or I guess digital typing. And I find myself in this loop, and I'm like, oh, this sucks. Start over. But hopefully I can find a way to explain how it feels. If you haven't experienced something like that, I think it's impossible to understand. I would love to say I'm disappointed, but at this point, it's expected in this sector. So crazy. And then I was just like, hey, man, you know how I responded to Tragedy Pimps Exposed when she said, well, if it's true what you're saying, my condolences. First of all, this bitch lives in a world where people make stuff like that up. Then I was like, oh, yeah, that's right. Cell phone buddies with Crack Turner. So, of course, Zoe Trope is in the house. How are you, dear? How's the weather up there? I'm also, maybe I sound a little funny too because I'm not talking so loud. It's early-ish in the morning, and I get my windows open, so I don't want my neighbors to be like, "What the fuck is wrong with that guy?" Michelle 420 says, "I'm off work today on a Sunday. My work must have something wrong." Good for you. Let's see here. Remy TPE said that under my community post, or no, I think it was under my last live stream. I had a live stream the morning that my father passed, just hours prior, just to let you guys know that I was going to be here for a couple days. Um, let's see, Uni. Thank you again, Scranton Strangler. Bear with me because my chat's fucked up. I'm reading off my phone. It was a comment on his post. I told him to block her. Not sure if he did. I did, but I screenshotted that shit because that's what I do. Oh, thank you, Uni. I appreciate that. Grandma Sherry's in the house. What's up, friend? If you guys didn't catch Headstones and Headlines live stream from yesterday, it was really good. You can hear in her voice that she was having a good time. And I tell you what, that's one thing we don't do around here enough is have a good time. Make sure you check that out. Make sure you're subscribed to her. Make sure you're subscribed to Grandma Sherry too. Always good content. Headstones is about to drive. Chicana Army Brat, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the condolences. I appreciate you. Yes, drive safely. Headstones. I think she wanted attention, negative or positive. Yeah, I discussed that a little bit with some of my mods because I was like, look at this shit, dude. Can you believe these people? I'll say it one more time. Tragedy Pimps Exposed is not interested in exposing tragedy pimps. That's not possible if she's cell phone buddies with Crack Turner. Just think about that. That would be like, I don't know. I don't have a metaphor, but you guys get the idea. Let's see here. Be Real's in the house. How you doing? There are no friends on YouTube. I made a couple. Not many, but I made a couple. Shit, a couple of people I thought were my friend, and turns out they weren't at all. So you're onto something, but there are still decent people. Oh, don't worry about it, Remy. I just, you know how I am. It wasn't personal, I promise. It's always a pleasure to see you. I don't understand how Granny's Watching has any audience anymore without Jay. I don't know. She's out of my algorithm. I can't listen to her. I can't listen to her beat up the English language like that, dude. It's so ugly. Her voice is ugly. Her attitude's ugly. And she is a cancer faking tragedy pimp. She makes a living off of other people's pain. Think about that. Granny's Watching makes a living off of other people's pain, exploiting deceased and missing children, lying, starting trouble, harassing, stalking. I mean, she was Brittany J's OG stalker. That's a fact. And now she's like, I'm here to speak for your freedom of speech. If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't be able to breathe this air. Rotten hell, bitch. That's all I can say about that. Let's see. She has no content, just screams and snot cries about BJ. Seriously, a truly pathetic person. And there's an additional offensive element to garbage ass Granny's Watching. Is she's in Pennsylvania. I'm a Pennsylvanian. She grossly misrepresents my state. And the way she talks, I don't think, if I were her, what I would do immediately is get my water source, the pipes of water that are coming into my house, I would get it tested to make sure there's not lead there, because she talks like she's got lead poisoning. Let's see. Tiny D says, "Hey, take it easy on Remy Sinner." I know I shouldn't have lashed out. I apologize, Remy. It's just like I don't know who that person is. I don't want anyone to promote people that I'm unfamiliar with in my channel. That's legit. I have every right to feel that way. Q made a shitty comment about your loss as well. Oh, she did. What happened to if you can't if you can't say anything nice? Well, I wouldn't expect anything from that crackhead. Her whole life is collapsing. Her real life's collapsed already, and her YouTube life is collapsing. I mean, she's kick twitching all over the place, trying to be like a dude. Her role model is a 400-pound racist woman. Think about that. That is so wild to me. She ain't shit. Ain't never gonna be shit. Ain't never been shit. Hey, Magic Star, it's good to see you. Let's see, flight attendant Bella. If gas wasn't so dang expensive, I would do a 20. So sad how expensive everything is. I know. I just went grocery shopping yesterday, and literally everything costs more now. Um, Uni says, "What a picture of your father that she knows isn't here anymore." Yep, yep. With 300-400 comments talking about how the physical appearance of him, and yeah, she's a fucking piece of shit, dude. It's really that simple. But that's okay. It's gonna be a really rough month for Rebecca. I promise you that. I'm gonna take. She's on my schedule now, so I don't feel any great urge to, you know. I wish I'd known this in the past here on YouTube, that if I'm just patient and take my time, um, I can get things done instead of being flabbergasted and rushing and all panicky about stuff. That bitch is on my schedule, and I'm not going to reignite the hashtag Gone by June, but I sincerely don't believe that her channel is going to be here for much longer. It just, I mean, look, if I can get a video taken down just from clipping a 10-second sample of her garbage ass live stream, just imagine if everyone began to report all the shit that she says and does every single fucking day. Her days are numbered. We all know it. My YouTube money is going to the gas tank. Oh, don't worry about. I'm telling you, don't worry about it. I mean, it's. I'm not here primarily for money, although it does help me to do giveaways. So I mean, that's really what it boils down to. If I can't make enough to give away, then I simply can't do it. That's always the goal. Let's see. Ninja Orchids is in the house. Your email must be swamped, and mine may have gotten lost. So yes, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get back to everyone. I know Chronicles of the Shady was so kind and left the email. So sometimes I quickly read the email, and then I like to sit with it for a second to respond with something instead of I appreciate it. I can't just. It seems cliche, but so if one of your emails or something slipped through or hadn't gotten to it yet, please be patient with me. I promise. I was raised in the sort of way to send thank you letters when people show up to the funeral, and those days have passed, and that's sad. But I will do my best to do it electronically. I do not want to stick out as someone who didn't send condolences. Oh no, of course not, Ninja Orchids. Know that I sent condolences. Yes, I did have a chance to see each one or most of them. This morning I woke up to maybe 70 more, so it's going to take me a day or two. Flight attendant says, "Yeah, that's my big problem. She had the pick up forever, and with what happened, that would be the first thing I did would be take that down. Sincerely, that's crazy, isn't it? You know what? I'd forgotten about it, but how pathetic." She's a broken person. Her family doesn't love her. I mean, it's really rough. It's really rough in Galesburg. It is just sick. She's a sadist. She gets the same physical pleasure that an average person gets from sex. She gets that same gratification from causing other people pain. That's a real thing. I know this from observing her, and I'm just thankful that my parents, as well as my God, has given me the ability to eloquently describe exactly what she is. All right, so I'll just remove that one too. Everybody wants to be the center of attention. Well, it's my fucking show. Madison, good to see you. Don't worry. Joneson will be live soon. Flight attendant says, "Unique props to you, honey, for becoming one of my other favorite channels the last 2 weeks." She's awesome, isn't she? I do get nervous. I know she's super safe, but when she's in her car, I'm like, "Grr." I think we have the same taste in coffee as well, Uni. I found you, and I'm loving it. The love for your dad, he's lucky to have you. Absolutely. Let's see. Ninja says, yes, falling asleep and not sleeping well. Yeah, it's been really tough. Last night was a super bitch because I just couldn't fall asleep, dude. It was, and I tried just about every sleep medication after leaving the Marines because I had the same problem then. Leaving one big part of your life, and then how can I sound less macho? going back into the civilian world and not having any idea what I was going to do, that caused me a lot of anxiety and a lot of lost sleep. So as a result, the VA tried to prescribe me every friggin' uh, prescription sleep medication available. Each one sucked more than the last one. So I came to the conclusion that just a few puffs off a joint at night helps. Recently, hasn't helped at all. Actually made things worse. So I'll have this bag of herb for weeks. It's going to last forever. um, Ninja says, you were showing your strength by going live and being vulnerable. I hope. I'm on the patio with the orchids. Can't tag, but hello, everyone. Yes. Yes. And you know what? I am behind in chat because, 150 people here and everybody's talking at once. And I go out of my way to not be an absolute piece of shit. It's important to me to greet everyone. If that bothers you, this is probably not going to be the place for you. And I'm okay with that, so long as you are. Let's see. I didn't know your viewership was so fragile. Remy, dude, Remy, just stop. Please just stop. Like, there's nothing fragile. No more attention. Like, just fucking stop it. For real. Fuck, dude. Like I said, Jonesing will be live soon, and then you can run along. Flight Attendant for Life says, "Be real to me." I saw they blocked the Strait of off again yesterday and went well timed to get gas before we see another dollar jump. I'm ready for the aliens. Me too. I'm ready for the second coming. Good morning, Heaven Lee, 2003. That's a cool name. I get it. Seeing Superman being reduced is soul crushing. Yeah, you understand, Uni. I'm experiencing it. Excuse me. Not in respect, but I understand. Yeah, fight like hell, Uni, and appreciate every moment you get to spend with him, because just like that, you know. Okay, let's see. Thank you, Heavenly. Grandma Sherry. Let's see. I think I get everybody. Kursuma, good to see you popping in to give you my condolences, Sinner. I'm sorry for your loss. I appreciate that. I really do. Like, I wish there were better words or more substantial words to express how grateful I am for you guys. Flight Attendant says, yes, Sinner, she thinks she'll be in history books for her non-Rico. It kills me. I mean, she's just garbage, man. She's just garbage. It doesn't matter how financially successful your YouTube channel is. That ain't never gonna make you a better person. It's just not. It's not. In fact, in some ways, if you publicly display that, like, money is more important than your family, money is more important than your reputation, money is more important than everything to these people. And Granny's Watching is a sad, pathetic example of that exact same thing. No different than QB or Laura or Cluminati. They're all the same, dude. They're all the same. They're below us, and I have no problem saying that. Literally, every single one of you are better people than those people. Just start clipping them. That's how you eradicate them. Hypnotic Drifter, how are you? It says, hello, Sinner, and the fine folks of Lemon Grove, again, sending my sincerest condolences and hugs for continued support. Thank you so much. Magic Star said, I didn't realize this was a recent loss, as I've been out of the loop. Yeah, it's just been a couple of days. And it happened. That's the thing. It happened so quickly. It took everything inside of me not to go full Mangione because I was like, how could he have been in and out of the hospital for the last out of 6 months and nobody fucking found this? I mean, I'm just going to assume that they did their best and it was, it was hiding out. That's the only way I can keep saying about it. Let me get some better background here. Get those lemon dropping. Okay, get ready for church. I'm going to Mass later today. A strong spirit doesn't weaken when the body withers. We're all eternal. The body is on ease, and it isn't us. I know, but still, it's the looking at your pops in that kind of condition. It's fucking rough, man. There's no way around it. Let's see. Beauty 411 said, B did send condolences your way, but stated for you to keep. She did not. That's the Beauty 401. She did not. That fat cunt can fucking choke on a fat bag of D's. That's, I mean, listen, just because my dad passed away doesn't mean I'm gonna fucking take that pig seriously, dude. It's never gonna happen. And I tell you what, she did not send condolences. That's simply untrue. I've got a public email. She's not blocked here. That's propaganda. She didn't send shit. I mean, she might have sent the one last kid that's in her house across the room to grab the lighter so she could smoke that crack, but she didn't send me any condolences. I promise you that. Neither did anyone from the Gray Gang. But that speaks to their character. I had them figured out already. I thought maybe one of them would do it just, to continue their sanctimonious virtue signaling, but they didn't. They didn't. It's good. It's good that they didn't, because I might have told them to fuck off anyways. She commented more than that. Queen Bella, can you give me a timestamp of that? I mean, the pig was on the internet for 12 hours yesterday. Yes, and I didn't. If you missed my last live stream, I did have a solid chance to sit down and speak with my stepmother. Everything that QB has been telling people is a lie. She did try to get a hold of my family. They never responded. She offered money, and then she offered money for my physical location to get this quote unquote lifetime restraining order. For what? Telling the truth about you on the internet? Just a pig. Just like a oink oink oink. I know people get upset when I use that insult, but I mean, is there anything more true on earth? Yes, we have this. I like my coffee sweet as well. I know my friends and family are like, damn, dude, that's on her Twitch last night. Wait a minute. So she was live for 5 hours on the Hive. Well, first she was live for 5 hours on her channel that's about to be taken off of YouTube, the Queen Bee channel. Then she was 5 more hours on the Hive, and then she went to Twitch. Holy shit, man. She needs to check and see what's in her supply, dude, because something's not right. It sounds like her engine is about to quit working. Well, you say it's on her Twitch, but isn't that same exact live stream the live stream that she would have presented on YouTube? I'm going to pull it up. We're going to look at some. I mean, you're going to hear for yourself. I know many of you can't stand listening to her, but it really, it's a spectacle. All right. What's up, Shot of Poison? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Magic Star. Okay, I'm at the bottom. Holly and Solar Rider. If I missed anybody, please forgive me. Magic Star says, I'm not even going to go down the list of sleeping medications, of which I still have nearly full bottles of, because they don't work for anything. They do not. They don't. You're right. All right, first thing we're going to do is check out Marlo Anderson, my man. See what national day it is. I haven't cheated and looked ahead. And please let me know, mods, if that music is at a acceptable level. I don't wear headphones when I'm live, so it's hard for me to tell. It is shocking to lose someone. I mean, really, it was just like, oh, it's sort of like, I felt like, how do I explain this? I felt like it was sort of like almost like a crying wolf situation, in the way that Beauty 411, if you're in some delusional world where you think Queen Bee sent me condolences, I don't know what else I can say to you. She has my dead father on her community page from months ago. She's been stalking and harassing my family. She offered my stepmother cash for my physical location. But now it was really nice to sit down with my stepmother in person and show her some examples of exactly who QB is. Show her examples of, fuck, you name it, and she was like, holy shit. And I was like, oh yeah. She calls me a pedo, and she says I beat women. She says I'm guilty of stolen valor. She says I'm stalking her degenerate children. None of that is true, dude. None of it. And I say degenerate because they fight each other with bricks. I mean, what are we doing here? The apple, the crackle, and the tree. They don't fall from, far from one another. But I'm not getting into that, nasty bitches. Let's see here. It's not Beauty 411. It's not what she's done. It's what she continues to do. As recently as yesterday, there's no debate. There is no debate. Let's see here. Let me pull up National Day calendar. Also, why does QB sound like she's got dirty fingernails? All right, let's see here. Oh, this is a weird one. I'll pull it up for you. Well, it's a state day. These are my least favorite ones, but yeah, we'll do what we got to do. Let's see here. And listen, Rebecca, you pig bitch. If you want to take the link, you're just come on over and say the word. You're not blocked here because I'm not a coward. And I'm also not afraid of you because you're one of the weakest people, not just on YouTube but on Earth. Definitely, in the Midwest, you're the weakest broken person in the Midwest. That's for sure. Misrepresenting the great people of the Midwest, hurting your kids and you're ooh. That's what you are. Yuck. Let's get Marlo someplace we can see him, huh? Nobody puts Marlo in the corner. Let's give it a go.
This state is home to a massive concrete mystery sitting in the middle of a sunflower field. April 19th is National North Dakota Day. While we're famous for the rugged Badlands, we also house one of the most striking architectural sites in the country, the Nakoma Pyramid. This 4-story futuristic structure was part of a Cold War era radar site designed.
This is one of the states that I know the least about. I've been through there a couple of times. It is truly stunning. It is truly stunning in the way of beauty. But I don't, it's one of those states I don't really know anybody from that place. That's how I connect all the states in my great country is I know people everywhere. I've got friends in I think just about every state except for North Dakota. I don't know anybody that's from there. Oh yes. Thank you so much for reminding me. Chasing True Crime. She's part of the Grey Gang and she did offer condolences. So shit. I take it back. So she's the one. She's the one that did. But the funny thing is, I always in my head, even before she did that, I always consider her better than the people she hangs out with because she is. I mean, she's so much smarter than the rest of those people. Anyways, that's for another time.
Track missiles, a multi-billion-dollar marvel of engineering.
And I do thank her, and I do appreciate it.
It was fully operational for only 24 hours before the program was deactivated in 1975. It's a vivid reminder that North Dakota is where history, technology, and the vast horizon meet in a truly legendary way. I'm Marlo Anderson with National Day Calendar, reminding you to celebrate every day.
Thanks, Marlo. I try. We try. Let me get rid of that. Let's see here. Boom. I know the background's kind of simple. I kind of just threw it together, so please excuse me. I used all my YouTube energy yesterday making a 20-second video in which I got a community guideline warning for. But like I said, thankfully that's been now deleted from the channel and the video is back up. She must be so mad. Please help me get that video of 2,000 views. And if you're feeling snarky, share that shit on your community wall and have the conversation. It's so irrational for that woman to sit and say, mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the worst mother of them all? Like, well, you are, Rebecca. What do you mean? Everybody knows it. There's the cat's out of the bag. The crack's out of the bag, lady. Come on. Like, sincerely, come on. And just so you guys know I'm not bullshitting you, this is where my chat is. Still way back at the beginning of the live stream. Nothing I can do. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to stream Twitch live streams on YouTube. I don't want to risk my channel. Like I said, it's so clean and serene, just like my hands and just like my conscience. But man, I could probably play the audio with no problem. The lemons are hypnotic. All right, so let's do it. I mean, there was just 12 hours of garbage, so I don't even know where to start. Um, Flight attendant says, "What's sad is all these so-called YouTube moms who don't mom at all." Exactly, and I mean QB being the prime example of that. I mean, her family fears for their safety around her. And that's and what I'm saying is supported by factual receipts from Knox County police reports. I mean, the dad has a lawyer. He doesn't feel safe around having his children around her. None of this should be a surprise to anybody. I've been telling you this for a year. Anyways, I mean, people will figure out. Oh, Beauty, I'm not saying that you were siding with QB. I just said she did not offer any condolences. She's not a condolence offering type of broad, if you know what I'm saying. Not unless there's some money in it for her. And let's face it, my channel existing in some ways is her worst nightmare because I tell the truth about her, she lies about me. I respond with more truths about her, she comes up with even bigger lies about me. It's exactly the same way that an imbecile or a mentally underdeveloped human being would treat the situation. She doesn't have any sense to her, you know, and I I don't feel bad for her. Oh, thank you so much, flight attendant. Yes, hype that video if you could. All right, let's pull this broken souled bitch up and see what she had to say yesterday. So I'm glad other people pointed out that how insane she sounds, because I wasn't sure if it's just because I had a couple of days off or if I was right and she's even worse than she was a week ago. She is. She's worse. I don't even know how that's possible. So I'm gonna pull up her first live stream. Just type in Queen Bee 5150. Her channel is being severely shadow banned, which means YouTube doesn't like it. At least the algorithm doesn't like it. Oh, and I don't know. I didn't timestamp it, but Fat Turner said yesterday, Sinner stalks my children, and I've already proven that. No, I've never done that. My beef has always been with you. I show your police reports, not your children's. There was no adolescent police report. Be Tim, you incel bitch ass. What a bitch, dude. It was so sad listening to him pretend that she's a great person yesterday. We're gonna watch it. It's just so sad. Let's see here. I just hope she doesn't hurt any children today. Hope she doesn't, poison any of her neighbors with narcotics today. All the stuff we know that she does in real life. Let's see. Oh my God, the first live stream was 7 hours. Well, obviously we can't do that. That would be irrational. So we'll just skip around. And she's so unhinged and so out of her mind that we could just pick any timestamp and go there. And that's what we'll do. And shout out to Soup, because Soup kind of, her community post jostled me back to reality, because I was sincerely wondering, was it this bad 3 days ago? And it wasn't. It seems like her mental capacity, she's collapsing. She's struggling. I don't know what her problem is. It's not me. It's also none of it's my problem. It sucks to be put in a position where I'm getting some gratification out of watching her just destroy herself and her channel. But after all the shit she's put not only me through, but also other good people around here, she deserves everything that's coming to her. In fact, we'll be celebrating when her channel's gone. All right, let me pull this up. And let's see. 7.5 hours. Listen, you can't be on the internet for 18 hours a day and still be a mother. It's not possible. Unless your child is your co-host. And I don't know if she's related to B. Tim or not. He is a little bit childish. I don't know. Let me see here. I wish I could make her even smaller. Queen Bee is live, but she doesn't have a life. The irony. Saturday shenanigans. I mean, This is what she names every Saturday.
Cool intro. Y'all ain't ready.
Y'all ain't ready for this. I mean, even her voice is violent, dude. It's crazy.
Well, what you do and what you allow to be said on your channel, BJ.
I don't, dude. She's going extra hard at old BJ over there, and you know, just as well as I do, that there's beef between me and Brittany Jackson. But at the same time, dude, it's like QB is like competing to be the worst one, man. You win, QB. You are the worst person here. You're worse than all of us. The people you have around, the things you say. Boy, oh boy, awesome. Thank you, flight attendant. Let's get that puppy to 1,000. I never urge anybody to help me hype or promote a specific video, but because it hurt her feelings so bad, and then YouTube overturning her little cry bully session. But I will be in coordination with YouTube after this live stream to let them know exactly what's going on with this crumbling human being.
Every day.
The worst intro ever, by the way. Why not just play a song, dude? Why not just play a song?
Yes.
Oh my, and beat Tim yesterday. I heard it, listened to a couple minutes of it. Is there a more pathetic man-child on earth? Let's see here.
What is happening?
I can tell you what's happening. Your entire life is collapsing, and some asshole in Pittsburgh with a Chromebook is here for it. That's what's happening. Hey, Samantha J, welcome in. Good to see you, my dear. I hope you're doing well. Thanks to Samantha J as well. She's sent very nice messages.
Last night we were getting botted like a motherfucker, and then it's
botted. Well, that's what happens when you buy views, silly goose. You're a silly little goose.
as soon as I got ready to start on the sidebar, our fucking power went out from the goddamn storm.
The power went out. Dude, it sounds like the power went off to her fucking brain.
So I was like, well, you know what? Guess it's time for me to go to bed.
She doesn't go to bed. She doesn't go to bed. She stays up. Stimulants keep you up. She's always up, up, up. That's why she's in such bad shape.
I will catch up with you guys in the morning. So, we were going to come back on last night, but the storm knocked our power out.
Think about that. This pathetic hag makes a living on YouTube, so if the power goes out, no money that day. What a terrible way to live your life, especially if you proclaim to be a responsible mother. Like, you should be able to take care of your children whether you have electricity or not. Not my problem, though.
So, it was like an omen, I guess. Maybe I wasn't supposed to be on here last night.
I would say maybe you're not supposed to be on YouTube at all.
They were like, well, maybe it's best you don't go back on there
Maybe if you would have paid your electric bill and didn't buy hot rocks, then maybe never mind.
tonight. But I did, I was talking to somebody this morning, and I will tell you that
Whenever she sucks her teeth, you can just hear like the 8 or 9 centimeters of plaque buildup on that last tooth that's left.
this. YouTube.
Thank you so much, Queen Bella. Queen Bella shared the short video in the chat. Take a second now. I'll be on here for, let's see, it's 9:30. I'll be on here for a few hours at least. So take a second now and go watch it. Give it a thumbs up. Share it to your community wall. Just if for nothing else, to let QB know that she ain't shit.
It was definitely changing their TOS.
She's gonna talk about TOS. Okay, girl.
And you know what they accept on channels and what they don't.
Dude, you know what she does here for a living, dude. She's the worst one of all of us.
And BJ, I don't think you have very much longer on here.
Uh-oh. QB, I bet BJ's channel's here well after yours is gone. I'd actually bet on that. I would bet $1,000 on that if anybody would bet me. You're a gambling addict, aren't you, Becky? Take that bet. Come take the link, piggy.
I don't think you have very much longer on this here YouTube. Because somebody that, just like with Toasty, you guys know how Toasty lost her channel pretty much.
She doesn't realize that it's most likely her channel that's going to be gone very soon. It's so funny, dude. Listen, it's all fake, dude. She's the fakest human being on earth. Not one original thought in her brain. It's just crazy. Thank you so much, flight attendant. I appreciate you. And Uni and Scranton Strangler.
For nothing. Yeah, somebody else got hit with a 7-day community guidelines ban. And then next thing you know, she woke up this
Dude, she's breathing all kinds of heavy. Must have got lost is in the house. Oi, oi, oi.
morning, and her account is now demonetized.
Bummer, dude.
Due to the, I'm guessing.
Listen how scared she is. I love it. Now, see how she starts out? What's happening? What's going on? What's happening? This quickly progresses to a fucking complete, insane, manic state of fucking just yuck.
The violation that she got, I don't really know, to be honest, because of course it's not my channel.
Pay your electric bill, Queen. Do you have car insurance yet? You still riding dirty?
So I don't know what's all going on, but
oh, thank you so much, Painted Desert. I appreciate you.
Yeah, there's a whole lot going on, so I would definitely be very, very...
There's really not much going on at all. That's it. She wants to hype it up to make it seem like her world is so important. It's simply not.
Very careful what you do and what you allow to be said on your channel.
It's so fucking unstable to say what she's saying right now and then just to talk the way she does for the rest of this live stream. Hey man, take your own advice. Take your own never mind. You guys know.
BJ, your little deleted live stream from last night, yeah, that ain't gonna work either.
That ain't gonna work either. It's so funny. She thinks she has any control over what anybody else on earth does. She doesn't even have control of what she does.
Because people have those URLs, so it doesn't really matter if you delete it. Once it's there, it's there. You can delete it from people seeing it, but once it's there, it's fucking there.
Dude, she's gonna give advice about YouTube. Oh, thank you so much, Sam Brown. I do apologize. I'm having a technical difficulty. Okay. I see ya, Bella. And I hope you get the feeling better. I will do my best here. Let's see here. What are we working with? Give me 1 second here. I just realized that Queen Bella is my only moderator here, and I can't have that. I need someone else here. I'll figure it out. Thank you so much, Sam Brown. I'm unable to highlight your super chat because my chat is fucked up in my restream. But it says, sending love to you and your family, sinner. May your father rest in paradise. I do appreciate that. It's great to be back live again. I missed you guys. And also, I have some shit to say. Who lost monetization? I don't know, Solo Rider. She's being vague, which in most cases when she's vague like that, it means she's just making something up. You know, she has a wild crack imagination. Stimulants really make your brain go, and you can hear it in her.
There, baby. And just like it tells you, you can delete your content, but once you have a strike, it's there. It doesn't matter if you delete it or not. It doesn't go away.
I'm almost positive just one more strike on her channel or one more community guideline strike or warning, and she's gone, dude. She's gone. She'll be kick twitching into oblivion, and then we'll celebrate.
Okay? So your stuff doesn't go away just because you delete it off your platform. It doesn't go away.
Sam Brown says, I believe it was Crime Chronicles. I don't even know who that is. I don't know who that is.
Just so you know that. Yeah, good old saying, the internet's forever. Yeah, that's for real.
Oh man, just imagine when this pig's children grow up and find my channel. Oh my God, that's hilarious. The internet is forever. Oh, we reached our super chat goal. Thank you so much, guys. Dude, that's so nice of you. Let's see here. And that was completed by Solo Rider. Thank you so much, Solo.
That is for real. Kind of like the locked and loaded weapons up against your wall. Kind of like those.
I mean, she's referencing this false story about weapons laying around Brittany J's house. Look, man, you're not going to catch me simping for Brittany, even if maybe I did that in the past haphazardly. That you're not going to witness that ever again. But this isn't true, and it's so funny. Hey, Rebecca, where are your weapons at? Oh yeah, the ATF kicked in your front door and traumatized your whole family because you were selling narcotics to your neighbors and took your firearms, didn't they? And now, because of your life of violence, you can't even defend yourself with a weapon. So you're going to have to throw a poop chair at somebody if they try to harm you or your family. You fucked up.
Oh, that report. Kind of like that. That's a real report. Heard you had a lot to say last night, Beej.
Heard you had a lot to say last night, Beej. What is her unhealthy obsession with Brittany? As far as I can tell, Brittany's never done anything to this woman. Excuse the train noises, guys. Or train noise. Not much I can do about that. What's her obsession with Brittany, dude? What is it? Is she jealous of her? I mean, I know that word gets thrown around here a lot, but I mean, let's face it. QB can't keep a man because of her Okay. Super loud this morning. QB can't keep a man because of her violence and drug use. She can't even keep her family. And there's Brittany over there. Even though Craig can be a real asshole, Brittany's got a man. QB doesn't. Brittany's got children that love her. Queen Bee doesn't. So it's like, is that the obsession? Is that why she's locked onto her? And let's not forget that this is the same goon that collected a half-dressed video of Brittany, the same Brittany J's child, and did all that crazy shit. This obsession has been going on for a year, and sure, you can throw it in my face and be like, well, you're obsessed with QB. I'll take it. But what I'm doing is getting back at her because she's done all kinds of crazy, nasty shit to me. In the case between Brittany J and QB, there is none of that. Brittany J's never done anything, maybe talk a little bit of shit. That's it. She's obsessed. I mean, she's got a lemon tattoo under one eye and a fucking gummy bear tattooed under the other eye. No wonder her family doesn't want to be around her.
But why delete it if you stand on it? If you stand on what you say, then why delete the live? Weird.
Shayna B is in the house. It's so good to see you, Doodle Mom. Thank you so much, Doodle Mom. I appreciate that. Southern Gal. Do you want my unsolicited thoughts? Southern Gal Jen says, hey, just got here. Do you want my unsolicited thoughts? I really don't. I don't. If you've got something important to say to me, and it seems like it would be unsolicited thoughts or maybe something that I don't want to hear, maybe consider emailing it to me. But if you must, go for it. I mean, you've always been kind in the past. I don't want to be unpleasantly surprised. But sure, why not? Let's hear what you got to say.
Real fucking weird.
I mean, what's weirder than sitting on a poop chair with a full diaper on? One or the other, dude.
I guess she did have 4 people participating, so maybe that was why. I don't know.
She always talks about people's viewership. I mean, the devil's popular too, QB. Numbers mean nothing. It's quality over quantity. You'll learn.
I'd say people are tired of your shit.
I mean,
they're real fucking tired of your shit. Laura said, I will smoke a fatty when she goes down. I know that's...
I mean, this is, again, just the drug addict.
That's right, baby. Shit, I'm getting ready to fucking light a fatty right now. We're gonna light a fatty before we get this party started. That's for dang shit.
Yes, that's real. That's the train that goes about 18 inches from my fucking office window in my apartment. But when I'm asleep, I don't even hear it. In fact, I wake up if a train doesn't go by. I know that's strange, but it's true.
Sure. Got our background music up in here.
Oh, God, man. Why does the background music sound like the soundtrack to a dark alley knife fight?
Sure do.
Hey, that's not going to be that way the whole time. It's not about you, but okay. No, go for it. I'm just saying, like, I guess unsolicited advice is something we should get used to around here. So now I'm curious. What's happening? What's happening?
Ciao do. And I just want to say this, David.
We're straight out the gate. What the fuck?
I don't fuck with you. You don't fuck with
Dude, you don't have the option of fucking with me or not fucking with me. You're a despicable, violent crackhead, dude. But let's hear it.
with me, but I'm going to tell you this right now.
See, the difference, I'm assuming these are the condolences you're talking about. When I sent condolences to her, I didn't do it as a virtue signal. I sent her a private message, an email. She's doing this just to make herself look better. She doesn't give a fuck if my parents are alive or dead, dude. I promise you that.
I heard about your stepdad or your dad.
Yeah, you fucking pig. It's not my stepdad. And you know I don't have a stepdad because you've got my stepmother that you've been trying to call for the last year to find my location, as well as my father and my baby sister on your motherfucking community wall. So this is not condolences. This is a broken down bitch trying to just make people believe that she's an actual human being. She's not.
Your whatever, your dad and your stepmom.
Yeah, you're whatever. Yeah. Don't beat your kids anymore, pig.
And I'm gonna tell you this: I'm sorry for your loss.
Dude, the fakest. I mean, how insulting is it? I'm sorry for your loss. As people just give this fucking enable this woman's lifestyle. I do not accept your condolences, Queen Bee. Rotten hell. I mean, listen, dude. This is how she gives condolences.
Sorry for your loss. Hey, Miss Shelley.
I mean, do you need to know anything else about this woman? She just proved my point. Hey! Garbage. She's garbage.
Hey, with the 10 gifted. Hey, thank you so much, baby. If you guys got one, please tell her thank you.
I mean, dude. Have you seen a faker human being ever? Unbelievable.
Thank you. I just want to say I'm sorry for your loss. With that being said, you need to focus on your
She's going to tell me what I need to do. You need to go to rehab, you drug addict. You also need some family counseling. And if you do both of those two things, then maybe your children won't hate you and be afraid of your violence. What I need to do. You need to respect your elders, pig, is what you need to do. What you need to do is find yourself a man, because I don't know, maybe that'll help straighten you out.
family and stop talking to your stepmama about me when you need to be talking to her.
Oh, no. Of course I spoke with my stepmother about you, you cunt. You know why I did that? Because you've been lying to a bunch of pain pill chomping moo mafia bitches in your chat that you have this relationship with my stepmother. You don't. You made all of that up because you're a sad, pathetic piece of shit. Everybody knows it, dude. Everybody knows it. So for those of you that think that this fucking Satanist is sending condolences, you can see what I see, right? You can hear what I hear. We got ears. Most of us speak English here, even though her use of the English language is just as bad as Granny's watching.
About your dad. Keep my name out your motherfucking...
Rebecca Turner is a cunt. How's that? How's that for keeping your name out of my mouth? Bitch, I'm just getting started, man. I'm just getting started. You'll see.
mouth and worry about your motherfucking family.
Yeah. There's no need to be worried for my family. We're good, Piggy. I think you need to worry about your family or whatever's left of it. Whatever you haven't destroyed already. Condolences. What a fucking pig.
Now, I'm going to try to be nice to you.
I don't give a fuck if you don't wake up tomorrow, pig. Be nice to me. You need to be nice to your kids so they stop hating you.
But I've about had enough of your shit, bitch.
I don't give a fuck. You ain't shit, bitch. Never been, never gonna be.
Mwah, member for 15 months. Hey, baby, good morning.
Having some type of mental break, though. You'll see as this goes on. And I'm here for it. I'll be honest.
A member for 15 months. Hey,
Good morning.
Hey, QB, where are your parents at?
Good morning, baby, good morning. William Eyelash, I was just listening to last night's stream. Did we make up with Willow? I don't know. Did he say something about making up with us? Shit, I know he pops in every once in a while. He popped in last night. Hey, Cali Cat.
She's so gross, man. No wonder she can't get laid.
At Calicut 9601 has been a member for 19 months.
Yes, Daddy's baby girl, who you talking about, baby? You said, wait, who?
Flight attendant says, no real man would put up with that filthy trap house and the constant YouTube echo chamber. I know. I mean, who was it again? And I'm not taking shots at you, Beauty 411. I like you. You're always here. You're actually a really good supporter of the channel. Like I said, it was also, she doesn't look like a hag. She really is. I misunderstood you, see? I could be a real hard-headed prick sometimes, you know? But most people know that.
Lori girl.
Also, I've been with my family every day. In fact, as soon as I finish this live stream, around 1 o'clock this afternoon, I'll be hanging out once again with my stepmom and going back to the house to make sure everybody's good. So, I mean, QB, where's your family at, dude? Oh yeah, they left you. They should have. It's called self-preservation, getting away from something that might hurt you. Ain't that right?
At Lord Girl 63 has been a member for 21 months. The Hive is the place to be.
The Hive is
That's right. Happy Saturday, baby.
She's not happy though.
Hold on, Daddy's baby girl. I don't trust Willow. Sorry, not sorry.
She's not happy, dude. Don't believe that for a second, dude. She's the most unhappy person there is. With good reason. She's a complete failure. Everything she's attempted to build or have in this world, she's destroyed with her violence and drug addiction. And everyone enables it. So they're just as guilty. All of that, not my problem. All her problem.
Shit, girl, I don't trust none of them. I don't trust not one of them.
I don't know why she talks like that. It's mental illness. And not like, you know, how do I put this? A lot of us struggle with mental problems. That's a fact. It's just statistically true. Even me sometimes. I mean, you know, I'm not better than anybody when it comes to stuff like that. But just the way she has it on constant public display, you know, it's really bad, dude. And you know what? If she had anyone around her that cared for her, like in real life, I'm not talking about YouTube. I mean, like someone that can look her in the eye and say, look, everything you do is the wrong thing. That might help, but probably not, because she's developed such an ego because people give her so much money that she thinks because I made all this money here that I am somebody. She's not. She's an absolute nobody. She looks like Throw Mama from The Train, dude.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
Uh-huh.
Shit, we watched what the fuck they did and said. Shit.
So broken. So white trash.
Happy Saturday and congrats on your golden crown, baby.
Every time somebody gets a golden crown, an angel loses its wings.
Good morning, purple lady. Hold on, let's see here. Stitching says, hold on. I can just
17 hours and it says, we'll just do, look, I'm not much of a mathematician, but 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that leaves her 7 hours free. She probably sleeps for at least 45 minutes or lays down between her glass pipe sessions to like twitch around for a little bit kick twitching on her moo chair. It's unhealthy. We're watching a human being crash out And if it was anyone else, dude, I would feel trepidation about even broaching the subject. But because it's the most rotten bitch around, I'm here for it. And I know many of you are as well.
Just imagine how annoying and aggressive someone will act towards stepmom. Yeah, and to be in your stepmom's face about me.
Dude, she's still going on about this. No. I wasn't in anyone's face because I don't get in people's faces. That's what violent crackheads like you do. In fact, it was a pleasant conversation after sitting with her for days in a row. The subject of, oh, so what have you been up to? How's the YouTube thing going? So that's how we got into that. And we laughed. My stepmother did say that because she does listen in, which I had no idea. It's kind of makes me nervous, but whatever. I stand on what I say. She said that she wishes I wouldn't curse as much. And, she wanted to ensure that I have Jesus in my life. I assured her I do. And then I said, as far as cussing less goes, ain't gonna fucking happen. And then we both laughed. And then I showed her some examples of how rotten this child beater is, and we're on the same page. So no one was in anyone's face. No one was snatching anything. There was no popping going on. Nothing like that. A pleasant conversation amongst two people that love each other. You wouldn't know what that's like, Rebecca, and that's sad. Ain't my problem.
Shit, I'm sure she's probably like, I don't give a fuck about that girl.
No. You're not going to speak for her. I already said what she actually said. Now you can live in your fucking mystery smoke fucking fantasy world. It's of no consequence.
Internet. I do not care. My husband just died. Okay? Can we focus
She's talking about my dad. Listen to this pig.
on that instead of Queen Bee? David, it's time to focus on. It's
time for you to go to rehab, get yourself clean, and beg forgiveness from your family who you physically assault and verbally assault. Jumping over the counter at their workplace to snatch their car keys off of them. That's all coming. Like I said, she's on my schedule.
Focus on your family and not Queen Bee, okay?
Your name's busted ass Becky, dude. Stop it.
Like shit.
My stepmom is an amazing person. Exactly opposite of what this pig bitch is. Exactly opposite. I mean, listen, what kind of woman treats a little boy as if, dude, listen, she married my dad. Do you think she wanted to deal with a bunch of kids that weren't hers? Dude, it takes an angel type of person. And she's my mom, dude. She's not just my stepmom.
Chill the fuck out, bro. I'm sure your stepmom doesn't care to hear about me right now. Give her some time, man.
Give yourself some time off that crack, bitch.
Ed K. Mystic Butterfly tipped $2 through Super Chat. Happy Saturday, Queen and
I mean, it's just, she can't, listen, she has a difficult time reading, so this new AI world is such a blessing for her.
Bumbles, hugging face emoji, heart suit emoji.
Well, happy Saturday to you, K. Mystic Butterfly. You little beautiful bumble.
You know the crazy thing is, this bitch is so unhealthy that she's like 15 years younger than me, and I'm gonna outlive her. And she doesn't even care. That's so gross, dude. Bless her heart.
You, Miss Shelley, right? Thank you for the 10 gifted this morning. I don't know if the music was too loud, but I just want to make sure.
Your voice is too loud. Good morning, Marie. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Thanks for the info last night. I appreciate it.
You heard me tell you thank you.
Yeah. Sniff. Do you think she's still gonna? How long is she gonna go on about my family, who hates this bitch, by the way, just as much as I do now? Piggy, oink, oink.
Yeah, stitching blessings to his stepmom, and like I said,
blessings, dude. No, thank you, fatty. No, thank you.
Sorry to hear about your stepdad or your father and your stepmother and stuff like that, your family.
This bitch is so dumb, dude. She knows exactly well that it's my dad, not my stepdad. She's doing that to be insulting. She's a pig bitch.
But instead of you focusing on me, you need to focus on your family, bro.
See, just listen to how irrational it is that this life failure is telling me to focus on my family. This is some projection. Sad. This woman is. And if you support this, you're just as bad as her, just for the record.
And HUDLover3 has been a member.
damn 20 months. Be here soon. Damn toots. Here we go.
What? Hey, Becky, how come your nose is always stuffed up?
Good morning, Beth. Good morning. VXCNNNMN. Good
Queen
morning.
Bella says, if she, meaning if your stepmom wasn't being harassed by a fat crackhead, you wouldn't have to talk to her. Yeah, and it wasn't much of a conversation. All it was just, hey, I'm sorry that this violent idiot, was obsessed with you, trying to, whatever she was trying to do. Another failed attempt at life by Rebecca. It was some apology that she even had to get messages from this woman. It was a great conversation. QB, family counseling, rehab, maybe a lobotomy. I don't know what will fix you. I think you're too far gone to even, I think you're beyond help.
My God.
She says, my God, she doesn't have a God. She's a fucking heathen pig. Southern Gal Jen, thank you so much for the super chat. It says, I'm sorry for your loss. That is the only thing I do know to say when I do not know someone personally. I know, and I don't know how to respond instead of saying I very much appreciate it, because I do. But I realize that my responses to people become cookie cutter. But first I'm hearing all she is saying. She should have left it at that and not all this other BS. I know, but listen, being a cruel, brainless bitch is how she makes money. So, I mean, that crack's not going to pay for itself.
Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm sorry for your loss.
She's still going, dude. I don't give a fuck what you're sorry for. You should be sorry for your own loss. The loss of your family from your bad life decisions, dude. And like I said, your stepdad or whatever. Dude, eat a bag of dicks.
Sorry that happened. I'm not going to sit here and, be a shitty motherfucker to you about it.
Dude, you're the shittiest motherfucker. The shittiest.
Because losing somebody that's close to you as hard as it is.
Virtue signaling, that's all this is. She doesn't care if we all die tonight, dude. So long as the people that send her money keep sending that money.
It's hard enough as it is. And it's not, I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I'm not, that's not my...
You know what I'm saying? Yes, I do know what you're saying. It's not working, though. It's not working. You failed again.
Jam to, talk shit to you about your family member passing. That's...
At Calicut 9601.
As she talks shit, she's such a dumb person, man. I'm so thankful. We could just take a moment and be thankful that we're not her, dude. Everybody's a better person than her.
Tipped $1.99 through Super Chat.
Thank you for the super sticker, love. I just don't feel like it's rude, and you know what I'm saying. Your stepmom needs time to focus on.
Dude, my stepmom's good. You, however, not so much.
Her husband and your family and stuff, not me. So.
What a pig, dude. As the super chats roll in, people are like, "Oh my God, she's got such a big heart. Let me send her money." Are you fucking kidding me, dude? You can't take it with you, QB. Can't take it with you.
Get it together, man.
At Wake Up Maki.
Dude, what kind of world does this person tell? A person of her stature tell someone like me to get my life together. That's cute. Dude, she's cooked.
21 tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. Queen, you are so graceful even to those who don't deserve.
These people, I mean, excuse my language, but these people are retarded, dude. They really are. What the fuck is this?
Deserve your grace.
She's so graceful that she bruises children's necks, dude. You're so graceful. It's dead air on her end. What's the matter? Crack got your tongue? Ba-doom-ts. Hey, we'll be here all week. I don't know what she's doing. Carpet farming. Or maybe now she's looking down at her ugly purple feet, questioning her life decisions. Probably not. She doesn't seem very introspective to me. And she'll have to Google what the word introspective means, I'm sure of it. Harassing a grieving man must violate.
Yeah, we don't like attitudes on Saturday mornings.
She doesn't like. The fuck? What the fuck? What is this? You can hear the pig slop under her feet, dude. Yuck. Come on, QB. She forgot where she is right now. She doesn't know what's going on.
At Southern Shortcake has been a member for 1 month.
Dude, it's going to be so bad for this woman when she loses her YouTube channel. I can't wait, dude.
Hey, Southern Shortcake. Thank you for being a member for 1 month. Sorry, I was...
If you guys bear with me for a second, I'll show up. I'll pull up a police report from just before Christmas, in which the father of her children is expressing to an officer of the law that he does not feel safe with his children around her violence and crack, and he's got a lawyer to get that sorted out. So people may notice that she's been more stressed out recently. It's because she's trying to figure out a way to grift off losing her family. That is to say, like she has to ensure that people keep sending her money, because now she has child support to pay. It's real bad, dude. It's even worse than I'm telling you guys. There's more. She's on my schedule. I'll let you guys know everything. I can't get it all done in one day, but I'll show you that police report real quick.
Telling my little one we can't be having attitudes on a Saturday morning. We are against attitudes on a Saturday morning. We're not going to have it. We are not going to have it. No attitudes. No attitudes today on a Saturday morning. We're not waking up with any attitudes today. We're going to have a great day today. Dropping a membership on us. Look here. Thank you for showing love, baby. Dang. Aisha.
On Sat morning, smiley face.
I'm just going to skip ahead as we go. Obviously, this is 7 hours long. That's the first I heard that, what she said about my family. And boy, oh boy, does that prove my point or what? Holy shit.
Emoji, smiley face emoji, white heart emoji. Agreed.
Yes, we ain't having no attitudes on a Saturday morning. We're going to have a great day today. It's kind of cold out today.
She's not having a great day. In fact, her whole life is garbage, dude. And you can really hear it. I mean, she's trying to convince everyone, but I can hear it.
I don't know what the hell happened. My little plant was freezing this morning. I had to bring her in this morning. My little aloe vera plant. She was huge.
Did she say aloe vera? Did she say aloe vera? It's aloe vera. Dude, she obviously tough time with the education in her life.
Then she got cold. You gonna take her out? Good babies. It's too cold for her. She ain't having it. She is not having it.
What? Who just walks around giggling like I'm here for it.
It is too cold out there. Listen, that fucking rain made it cold last night.
Okay, obligatory talk about the weather. She doesn't have any real substance, so you know.
It was nice and warm yesterday.
Hey, Doodle Mom 24, thanks for being here. Platform Boots is in the house. What's up, friend? I hope you're well. Sending my deepest condolences to you and your family. I do apologize for everyone if you just came in. My restream chat is all fucked up, so I can't. It's the last comment that I can see in my restream chat is at 8:06. It's 10 o'clock. So I can't highlight anything, but I do appreciate you guys. I see everything.
Right now it's freezing today. Listen, Silver Turtle Lady, it's fucking freezing here today. Let me tell you what it is. It was so warm yesterday. It was so nice. And today...
I don't need a Cracktown weather report. I really don't. I'm going to skip ahead.
The only reason I use it is because I hold on to the top of his harness because it's got like...
Oh, God. Here she is pretending that she's a good pet owner. We all know that's not true from the countless police reports of her poor dogs running around the neighborhood.
We're here demanding I drop a link for you.
I'll say it as simply as I can. Every single thing about this person is phony. Every single thing.
You to come up and make fun of my dogs. That's why I didn't give you a link. Because I wasn't hearing your mouth today.
Dude, do you hear that laugh? You hear that laugh, right? Need I say more? Holy fuck, dude. I don't think there's a medicine for that.
I said it's Saturday and I ain't listening to your shit today. You hear me? Listen here. Listen here, B.
Brittany said guacamole tree. That's funny. I mean, I think that's even a guacamole tree is more acceptable than saying aloe vera. I don't know. But the difference between QB and Crackhead Turner, the difference between Crackhead Turner and Brittany J is Brittany J actually said condolences. Wasn't a private message, so you never know what someone's intentions are. But she did that, and I appreciate it.
ATM. It's Saturday morning and I ain't listening to your shit today. You ain't being mean to my dogs today. They're having a good day. They got their treats. They got
B. Tim is there. This poor guy. Hey, this man has never felt the warmth of a woman's body. Hell, he's never felt the warmth of anybody's body. But he gives parenting advice and relationship advice. No thanks, little buddy.
their morning snacks.
So basically,
They're having a good old time. What?
Basically every day for them.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome in, Georgia Peach. It's so good to see you. Georgia Peach is badass, dude.
I mean, hey, you know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good old time.
Sure. Also a good old time as a kid.
Is B Tim in the kitchen talking to her? What is happening?
Hey, you know what? This is Saturday, and it's Saturday not speak on the dogs day.
Huh?
Listen, B Tim's gonna ban Queen Dr. Snowflakes. I'm gonna ban him. He better cool his jets. Or I'm putting the plants out in the cold.
Yeah, sure.
It's all nonsense, dude. What?
What are we talking about today?
Come on. We're gonna review BJ's deleted live stream. And
Look, is this all she does? Is review QB? I know, or review Brittany J. I know. You guys can say, well, all you do is review QB, and that wouldn't be true. Because I absolutely do other things. That's just a fact. You can look at my channel and see for yourself. She's obsessed with Brittany J. And there's also, I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. There's a distinct difference between me critiquing this fat crackhead than, what she does to Brittany Jackson. Or I'll just say Brittany J. It's no secret what her name is, man. Because Brittany's never done anything to QB. In fact, QB continuously goes back to and verbally and socially abuses Brittany J. fucking on the regular. Now, how Brittany handles it and does she play along for views and stuff like that? I guess you could have that debate. But at the same time, it's not the same. What she's doing to Brittany J is not the same as what I do at all. It's just not. Because she does it for no reason other than it makes her buckets of money. I do it because it's the right thing to do. And everyone should know how dangerous and fucking unstable this person is. Huge difference.
more shit about clavicular.
Why did she delete her live stream?
Because she's a little dumb bitch. And listen here, somebody else lost their. Okay, hold on. Let me tell you about this. 'Cause I haven't even talked to you yet today. So.
What is happening? It is like watching a movie on loop. I try to spice it up with some interest.
Don't even like to take them, but
I do try to spice it up with some jokes and some, commentary. But listen, I said it a year ago. I'm not going to stop until my goal is accomplished. And it seems we're getting closer. So be patient.
okay. She's shit. My daughter's dog hates the dog treats, but she takes it anyways. She hates it. Okay.
She hates the dog treats, but she takes it anyways. You force feed the dog? Does she force feed her dogs?
Anyways, so one of the girls that we know, and I don't know. Let me see here. I'll put it in the chat or this back chat for you, so you know.
In the crack chat.
She lost. First, she got community guidelines. Then she lost her monetization, and I apparently, if you lose it, it's...
What are these noises, dude? Just so you know, none of these weird noises are coming from me or my office, dude. It's all her. Also, am I the only one that's picking up on the fact that just the worst YouTubers always have these weird noises going on? It's so weird, man. It's so weird.
Not 60 days anymore. It's 90. So you used to be able to get your monetization back after 30 days. Now they're saying it's 90 days.
Uh-huh.
You cut off. After what?
Do what?
You cut off. The last word was after. It's about 90 days.
Yeah, she got her channel demonetized. Well, first of all, she got a community guidelines strike for 7 days. So then once she had the community guidelines...
Has she yet said who she's referring to? Or... Because I'm confused. I don't know. I simply don't know. I'm trying to find because I had to redact the street that she lives on, but the rest of it was already redacted. I'm trying to show you. Oh, there it is. All right, give me 1 second. I'll show you some receipts to prove that she's a garbage mother, just in case. I know there's still some skeptics out there. I don't know how there could be. I mean, you'll see.
Strike for 7 days. That was up, and she could go back live and stuff again. But when she did, she got an email message saying she is no longer demonetized.
Monetized.
Or yeah, she got demonetized. Hold on, they can't hear you. I'm trying to fucking fix this screen. Hold on a second. They can't hear you. So hold on.
Maybe it's my mic.
No, it's me.
The daily technical difficulties. She's having her life is in a whole ass technical difficulty. Platform Boot says Crime Chronicles probably. I don't know who that is. Crime Chronicles membership is paused. I have it gifted there. I have no idea who that is. I mean, it's such a fucking... These names, dude, they're all the same. No one's original around here. I'm so happy I picked Sinner. I'll tell you why I did. Because I'm a Catholic, and it's sort of like a kind of a joke. Catholics are born full of sin. You know how it is. We have to repent. But I used to do a lot of graffiti, and I would sign my artwork Sinner, SYNR, like synthesis, like. And it was also a play on words. So when I came to YouTube in 2007, that's when this account was made. So anybody just like, oh, you're new here. No. I've been here before mostly all of you. I just wasn't going live. That's all. Because first of all, it wasn't an option at the beginning. Secondly, it was never an aspiration of mine to be a fucking a YouTuber. The only reason I have this channel is to bark back at this terrible human being, Rebecca. That's the whole reason I went live for the first time, because she started saying crazy shit about me. I couldn't get it across in chats, of course not. And then even on other people's panels, I tried. There was a real small window when I was up on Granny's Watchings panel and we were talking shit on QB. That's so funny. boy, have times changed. I know for a fact that Granny's Watching hates QB. They all hate each other. Oh, thank you so much, Holly. I have all of this is new to me. Holly sent a high five, and I have no idea. I wish I could highlight it. I can't because my chat's fucked up. Oh, it's so fucking annoying, dude. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm not talking shit on Chroma Chronicles. Everybody's name is so similar, dude.
I was just trying to.
I just don't have StreamYards loaded on.
Thank you again, Holly. I appreciate you.
On here now, it's loaded on here. They can hear you now.
Oh, okay.
I didn't have it loaded on the screen.
So she's gonna review Brittany J. Blah blah blah. That's what she does. Brittany J's bad to her. She goes in great detail, obsessing over Brittany J's children, while she says that I'm stalking her children. Well, that never happened. What I'm gonna do, Rebecca, is I'm gonna do it once again. I'm going to demand that you show receipts that anything like that's ever happened. Why not do that? Now, I don't know where in this live stream, but she says somewhere along here, he stalked my children and I've proven that. Well, you can't prove something that never happened, you fucking dimwit. First, that's the number one thing. Secondly, why don't you go ahead and show that evidence again? Show receipts of me doing anything like that. You can't. All you got is words. You ain't got no receipts. That's why people don't respect you. And while she sits over there and critiques other people's parenting, well, looky here. What do we got here? Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to make that an overlay. Son of a bitch. Well, anyways, hold on a second. I meant to do it. I didn't mean to put it as a background. I meant to do it as a overlay. Fuck, my bad. Hang on. I didn't mean to make the background transparent. I think what's the best way I can show you? I know how to do it. Give me 1 second. Un momento, por favor. Let me just get rid of this. And move Fatty Boom Batty down to the corner. The original Fupa Queen. Let's see here. There we go. We should be able to see it better now. Let's see. Everything's redacted. There are no children's names in here, so you can try harder. Crackhead. There we go. As the Trap House Bee projects her terrible, violent life onto others, her own children fear her. They are unsafe around her. And of course, you could probably see there, police report from just before Christmas, just a couple months ago. After speaking with Rebecca, I called and spoke to Christopher. I only left his name in here because it's not a dox, it's not his full name. I spoke with Christopher via his cell phone number listed in our system. Christopher advised that he does not feel safe with blank, that being her child and his child together, in Rebecca's care, and advised that he has been in contact with a lawyer in regards to this matter, or regards to this issue. Huh. But it's funny, you're talking badly about Brittany J's parenting. Does she have any police reports that say that her children are unsafe? I've never seen such a report. I mean, I certainly have differences with Brittany J, but I mean, we call the balls and strikes here. We keep it real. We keep it. Sometimes it's too real for some people, but we keep it real. So what do we think about this? The father of her children does not feel safe with them in Rebecca's care. Nobody's ever said anything about this like this about me, let alone it being in a police report. And you can see I didn't put her address in there. It's Krakow Street, Failsburg, Illinois. I mean, what else do we need to know, guys? Hey, all of you vampire zombie bitches that keep sending this woman money, you should know that she's bad to her family. Okay. We're on the same page. Cool. Let's go. There's so much more to come. But like I said, I'm not running around panicking for this woman anymore. She's on my schedule. And she knows it. That's what notice she'll just take a few shots of me and then she'll just review Brittany J for hours and hours. Guess who she doesn't review? You guessed it. Me. You know why? She's not capable. It's just that simple. Hashtag winning. And then, of course, if you're just coming in, she struck my short video yesterday, a 20-second long video. It was called Mirror, Mirror on the Table for obvious reasons. And I got so pissed off when this happened. I'm an emotional person, man. You guys know that. I got so pissed off when this happened. So I was like, I'm not doing the training. I'm appealing. And by the grace of God, I woke up this morning and it was like, oh, you're right. We reinstated that. It even said, we're sorry for any frustration for our mistake. I don't blame you, YouTube. I blame the violent bitch over there. And this is, if you have any further questions, please feel free to reach out. And I intend on doing that quickly after ending this live stream before I go, console my family for our loss. I'm sorry, Queen Bee. What were you saying again? Oh, yeah. Well, what?
I'm sorry.
So they didn't hear all.
It's my fault.
So they didn't hear my name reveal or any of that stuff earlier on. I just said
No, they didn't hear you dox yourself out or nothing. They didn't hear any of it.
Oh man, good thing that happened. Good thing you couldn't wait.
I mean, Cool bit, guys. So entertaining.
Look, you were talking.
Oh my god. That laugh, dude. That's the laugh of a man that's never felt the warmth of a woman's body, dude. He hasn't even gotten his first kiss yet. You know what that makes that makes a person dangerous, man. I mean, I'm just glad he's not in high school.
Through the tube, they can only hear you through my speaker.
Okay.
They said, "Oh, now he's too loud."
Oh, let me move my mic away. No, I'll move my mic away. That's fine. How's it better now?
Yeah, it's not you. It's probably me because I have my other mic unmuted.
I'll just move my mic.
See, I'm fucking up over here because I didn't added the panel. Didn't even think
Dude,
about
your
it.
whole life is a disaster. Piggy, piggy, piggy.
You know what I mean?
And she's, you know what I mean? Hold on. Dude, we need to get a sniff counter.
See, I'm fucking up over here because I didn't added the panel. Didn't even think about it. You know what I mean?
Did you fart too? Hold on a second.
So
Was that the old sniff fart? We don't see those very often.
I'll just move my mic.
See, I'm fucking up over here because I didn't added the panel. Didn't even think about it. You know what I mean?
What the fuck? Hold on, dude. Now that's funny. I like to find the funny things here, dude. She just did the old sniff fart. Sniff fart. Fucking Twitch kick.
Over here because I didn't added the panel. Didn't even think about it. You know what I mean?
What the fuck? What the fuck was that, dude? Hey, man. Is she okay? I'm kidding. We know she's not.
Mm-hmm. So what's the yeah, that's pretty fucked up, man. But the YouTube is going downhill, man.
This guy's such a fucking pussy. It's unbelievable.
And
Well, not only that, but listen, last night they were botting the fuck out of my stream. That's why I said engagement is important. Hitting the likes is important. Getting, you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit is important because they're botting the fuck out of my channel, just like they did with Clue.
Why does she make everything plural? When she says kick, she says the kicks. When she says YouTube, she says the YouTubes. You don't hit the likes, you hit the like button. What the fuck? Hit the likes. What the fuck? You need to hit the rehab. You need to hit up some family counseling and stop using words like hit, because everyone knows you're violent, and it's just, even your words are violent. Unreal. Man, I tell you what, it was good to be away from here for a couple of days. It makes it all make more sense when I come back.
I want to know what it would be like without any of us on here. If BJ's channel went down, mine went down, Clues went down, Nonsense went down, and Granny's was gone. What the fuck would y'all do?
She thinks just because her channel is like teetering on a cliff of being gone with 2 strikes and probably a community guideline warning, she wants to take everybody with her. Listen up, people that she just listed. She thinks you're all peers, and she thinks if she goes, that you should go as well. Pay attention, man. She's telling you right to your face.
Oh, they would probably follow us off platform.
Oh, fuck right they would.
Ain't nobody following that bitch nowhere. Ain't happening. Also, my goal is not to eradicate her from social media, although I think people like her probably shouldn't have access to the internet. It's just YouTube, man. This is where I am. This is where my people are. I don't care where you fucking failures kick and Twitch, man. It's all about YouTube for me. Ain't nobody following you anywhere. Although I did set up a kick account just in case I get a wild hair up my ass and feel like screen sniping this pig. But you may have noticed that Cousin Charlie had great success screen sniping her, and she almost had a complete come apart. We might do that again soon.
That's pretty much it. I mean, that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny.
I'm just
is
saying,
like,
what's going to happen, and what are they going to do when everybody's gone?
You know how the circle, how it goes, you know.
I can answer that. Well, what are we all going to do if your channel, well, Clue's already gone, thank God. If your channel, Granny's watching Nonsense, what are we going to do? Bitch, we're going to celebrate. Hopefully the people that used to cover true crime get back to covering true crime. We're going to talk about interesting, exciting things. We're going to learn stuff. We're going to keep up to tabs on what's going on in the world. We're going to do all of that. We don't have time to call out your disgusting pig life and do that too. So here's the answer. What are they all going to do? We're going to celebrate first, And then we're going to move on to far more important things around here. There's your answer.
It's just hilarious that you have like actual people that are fucking with people in real life.
I mean, what's more real life than stalking somebody's stepmother?
And they focus on us for some fucking stupid reason.
He doesn't know why they focus on you. Listen, pussy boy, you people are the fucking worst. And you're just as bad as Queen Bee because you sit there like a little broom boy, just sweeping up her crack dust, dude, to try to make anything she... Listen, in any... Like, just like there's good cop, bad cop, well, criminals often have what they call a straight man. And I don't know if he's straight or not. It's not about sex. It has to do about, like, there's always one goon. She's the violent child beating goon. And then in order for her to succeed in her con that she's perpetrating on everyone, she needs a straight man. Someone who is clean, hasn't gotten in trouble. He doesn't drink. He doesn't do drugs. He can complete sentences. He's the straight man in the situation. Without him, this con job would have fallen apart well over 2 years ago. But because he's there playing this role as a straight man, normalizing all the stuff that this mentally ill woman does to strangers every day on the internet. But you know what I'm saying. And he's sitting here, everyone else is so terrible. And Queen Bee, listen, dude, you're a fucking fraud bitch, B. Tim, and everybody knows it.
Because we laugh at BJ. Kind of crazy.
Well, and another thing too is I know that people are upset over BJ, the whole not going to court thing, and saying that.
Who's not? Let's keep it real here. Who's upset about anything like that, dude? She's made this her whole life. What's up, Turd Ferguson? One of the best names in the business. Beauty 411 says, "Wish you could clip where Clue laughs at B losing her kick channel." Oh, you know I clipped that shit. Are you kidding me? That shit's loaded up. Look, we'll play it.
That the clerk of courts told her to do this and that. She said that on the internet, so they're not going to do shit about it. I mean, there's a lot.
What is she doing? What is she doing? Is she painting the brown toenails that are growing out of her dirty purple feet? What is happening?
People that lie on these folks, unless it's like done in, like, you know what I'm saying, in court under.
Wait a minute. You're against people lying on other people? Ah, ha, ha. No, you're not.
Oath. They're not going to do shit about it. They don't give a fuck that she came on here and said one thing and to them she said another. You know what I mean? They just don't. Don't work like that.
We do not care.
BJ's a fucking idiot. She's not going to go to court. She's not.
Dude, she graduated high school at least. I mean, you didn't even make it through middle school before you started your violent crime spree. That when the dumbest person in the room is calling you an idiot, man, you got to clap back.
Not going to show up unless it's a Zoom meeting. She's not going to go. And they're not going to send the cops out to arrest her if she doesn't show up. They don't give a fuck like that. That's not. She's not out here, you know what I'm saying, committing fucking crimes. She's not got a felony warrant. You know what I mean? It's not that.
How come every conversation goes back to either getting high, conversations about getting money, or felony warrants? Let me just say, because for some reason this has become normalized. None of it is. None of it is. She's a crook, an actual crook.
It would.
Serious.
It would be kind of funny. It would she is
it would
like.
be fucking great. It would be fucking absolutely fantastic. I would love every fucking second of it. But just to be on the real side, I'm a realist. It's not gonna happen.
She's a realist. Does she even know what that means? Oh my God. Hey, I do want to fucking give a special shout out to Kelly R. Benowitz, the city clerk and FOIA officer there in Galesburg. Fucking champion. She's a champion, dude. That's a real woman.
It's like that's just how it is, I guess. Oh man, are you drinking water? Sure.
Big old fucking drink of water.
She drinks Mountain Dew malt liquor, dude. She doesn't drink water. You can tell she's dehydrated by her fucking cognitive issues.
You heard it, B. Tim?
Well, thank you so much, Turd Ferguson. I very much appreciate that. Let's see. Minions will, Beauty says, minions will always play together. Just watch them, Sinner. Be careful because she has her minions. I don't give. Listen, careful. Careful. I mean, careful is something you say to somebody if you're curious as to whether or not they care. I fucking care. In addition to caring, I'm also being cautious. Don't you worry. I'm not afraid of any of these fucking deadbeats, dude. Every person she sends at me is worse than the last, dude. They ain't shit. They ain't shit.
Did you hear that water bottle?
Yeah, that's definitely water. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, now you hear my can of water?
What is this whole? I mean, she's not only is she a drug addict, but now she's become an alcoholic too, man. Good times. If you need to find an AA meeting, I've got a book here with meeting locations in every state, Rebecca. Whenever you're ready to get your life together, you let me know.
This is my can of water. This is my bottle of water.
What is this bit? I don't get it.
Ridiculous.
I agree. So ridiculous.
So is Clavicus or whatever dead yet?
No, but he will be soon, in my opinion, if he keeps his shit up. But I'll tell you what, man. Man, he's got a lot. Listen, bitch AF said QB's crushing my dream.
I mean, just listen. You can hear how diminished her capacity is. I mean, is this fucking Donald Turner? Donald T. Turner? Like, you can listen to her diminished brain capacity. They're talking about clavicular, and they can't say his name, first of all. He's just some fucking dirtbag social media guy. But she's like, B Tim is like, is he dead yet? And she says, no, he's, oh, geez, the cat just fucking snuck attack me. Jeez, oh, Pete, Beatrice, what have you done? Just listen.
What, man? No, but he will be soon, in my opinion.
Okay, he's gonna be dead soon, in her opinion. A weird thing to say. The guy's in way better shape than she is. I think you're gonna go before he does, Biggie.
He keeps his shit up, but I'll tell.
Okay, he will be soon if he keeps his shit up. And then she says, "I tell you what," but then she doesn't tell you what. She forgets. The end of the sentence just wanders into a fucking mentally unstable giggle, just like it does every other time. All right, B, what are you doing, Ma? What are you doing, Ma?
So whatever dead yet?
No, but he will be soon, in my opinion, if he keeps his shit up. But I'll tell you what, man. Man, he's got a lot. Listen.
So that's as far as she got. She's gonna tell us what, and then she says he's got a lot of, and that's it.
Man, he's got a lot. Listen. Bitch AF said QB's crushing my dreams.
What is happening, dude? What is happening? She shouldn't be driving.
I'm sorry, baby, damn it. I'm sorry. CJ says, I do think her behavior is going to catch up with her since she has started her lying on various...
Dude, you were just talking about clavicular, and you were going to tell us what, and now you're talking about Brittany J, dude. Do you guys hear what I hear? Like, maybe you guys don't listen to these fucking dirtbags the way I do, but none of it adds up, man. None of it. It's hard to tell if they're even human beings. One more time.
Man, he's got a lot. Listen, bitch AF said.
In that moment when he's got a lot of, she goes, she forgot what she was saying. Like an 87-year-old person doesn't know what room they're in. She forgot what she was going to say. She's 40 years old, dude. She's 10 years younger than me, and she's in far worse shape. It's all her fault, too. Unreal.
QB's crushing my dream.
What's up, Grain Angie Harbath? Thank you so much, Angie. I appreciate that.
I'm sorry, baby, damn it.
Huh?
I'm sorry. CJ says, I do think her behavior is going to catch up with her since she has started her lying on various courts. Oh, absolutely it will. It's definitely going to catch up, for sure. Hey,
dude, again, more projection. She doesn't... Okay, so whatever this person's doing is going to catch up with them. But whatever this woman's doing, she'll be fine. That's not how the universe works, dude. I can't wait, man. It's going to be so exciting.
Lynn, good morning, baby. It's definitely going to catch up to her. But she's a fucking idiot. We already knew that. And Aisha says, that's what I was saying also. Let's stop.
Dude, it happened again right there. Mid-sentence. She's gonna, and then there's a weird pause. She's like, oh fuck, what was I thinking? What was I saying? And then she just ad hominem just drops an insult. She's an idiot. What the fuck happened to the rest of your sentence, dimwit? What is going on here?
But on various courts. Oh, absolutely it will. It's definitely going to catch up, for sure. Hey, Corinna Lynn, good morning, baby. It's definitely going to catch up to her.
Here it is, right here. Listen to this sentence.
But,
wow.
she's a fucking...
She just lost it, but, she's an idiot. Oh, well, what happened? Whoa. Wow, dude. We're seeing the complete mental collapse of a terrible person, dude. It makes it really difficult to give a fuck, right?
But,
dude, right there, it left the room. It left the room.
But, she's a fucking idiot. We already knew that. And Aisha says, that's what I was saying also. Let's stop piling the judge with unnecessary paperwork because it has to be slowing down.
Dude, I'm so fucking bored with all of that fucking lawsuit bullshit, dude. Dude, we got beaten over the head with it for 2 years with this crackhead. Now we got to worry about someone else's shit. Why? She's been sniffing since fucking 1999, dude. That's why I call her Snuffleupagus. She's got a whole fucking Bolivian army marching in her nose. She's putting stuff in her nose that comes to this country in people's butts, dude. Think about that. Good luck with that. Maybe she has E. coli poisoning.
Down the judge's decision time. Yes, Aisha. Yes. They are tired of it. They don't care.
What?
They don't care that you got your feelings hurt on the internet. They don't give a fuck.
Who's she even? You don't even know who she's talking about right now. Do you think people are going to care that she gets her feelings hurt on the internet? Probably not. Probably not.
Fuck. All right? They don't. They don't give a fuck about Craig yelling and hollering shit in the background. What they do give a fuck about is
dude, hey, how come there's nobody behind you, QB? There's no man behind you. When you look behind you, emptiness. That's funny.
Shit like CPS calls and guns being, leaned up against your wall.
Well, CPS calls, I mean, are you not in court right now fighting for just visitation rights of your children because you've demonstrated that you're an irresponsible adult? Yes, you are. Why did she talk about CPS? She's the only one with an open CPS case that I know about around here. What the fuck? All hypocrisy, all projection. It would be sad if I didn't hate her so much.
Locked, cocked, and ready to rock with children in your fucking house, and the
she's worried about. Listen, she had her door kicked in by 100 federal agents, dude, traumatizing her whole family, taking away handguns that definitely had their fucking the serial number scraped off of it. What the fuck, dude? Nice try, fatty. Nice try.
Police having to come and disarm those weapons and
that she's making stuff up. But as far as the police coming, dude, just go to Google and punch in her name and you'll see what she's done.
And tell you to put those up and keep them away from your children.
Oh, straight to the children. She's been stalking Brittany J's children for a year, well over a year. Remember when she made a thumbnail of Brittany J's son's backpack? The same son that she collected a video of him half dressed and passed it around to her friends. I remember. I hope you guys do as well. Also, you'll never in a million fucking years find anything like that about me because I'm a better person than she is. Shit, it doesn't take much.
That kind of stuff warrants CPS calls, sending your kids to school sick or being...
Okay, dog whistle for CPS. Okay. So I should dog whistle that you need a fucking mental wellness check, dude.
Truant warrants CPS calls, stuff like that. But then you turn around and blame fucking YouTube.
What is she? She's broken.
I didn't say ML Matt. I didn't say who lost their stuff. I never said. And if she wants to say it, she can. She will. It's not my place.
And I think, well, my I don't know the channel, but I think the channel that's being discussed here, that for some reason she won't say their name. I think it's Chroma Chronicles. Is she afraid of this person like the way she's afraid of me? Is that why she won't say their name? Big old coward.
But I'm just saying, there's a whole lot going on YouTube with TOS changing and stuff. And I can tell you right now, this person does not have a shit ton of subs.
She's warning other people to do things better around here when she's the worst one.
Doesn't really do a whole lot. I don't know why or how. I mean, like I said, Toasty doesn't do very much either. I mean, Toasty's channel was legit a good channel.
Dude, she gone. Let it go.
And it went down for fucking nothing. So,
Well, no, it went down for something. Definitely went down for something. What that is, who gives a shit? But she's gone. Dude, that happened so many months ago.
Channel, you know what I'm saying? She doesn't really do a whole lot either. She doesn't cuss. She doesn't, you know what I mean? She doesn't do drama like that. She doesn't, she basically reviews live streams, and that's it. She had one spout.
One spout? Does she know what a spout is? Also, my cat is being a fucking YouTube terrorist right now. I don't know what you want, but you cannot walk on the keyboard, for fuck's sake. Oh, now you just want to look cute and rub your nose on the corner of the laptop. This cat is a manipulator.
Let me see here. She had one little spout or whatever. Like one little spout.
Or whatever. She had one little spout. Okay.
That was somebody, and that was it. Yeah, petty AF, it is. It's very unfair, and she is a tiny channel, so it's kind of shitty that they're doing that to her, but she, I
don't know anything about this or if it was warranted or what. I mean, but nothing happens for no reason. There is no such thing as coincidence. Just doesn't exist. The sooner you are comfortable with that as a human being on this planet, the better off you are.
She got a community guideline strike and went down for 7 days, and then got an email today saying that she's demonetized and can't reapply for 90 days. Now, I thought it was 30 days. No, it's 90 days. So it's pretty much the same as...
It's pretty much the same as her getting kicked off a Kick. Who gets kicked off a Kick?
You know, like the Kick stuff.
Oh, there you go. It's not working out, bub.
Shut it off.
Gotta get down.
No warning, no nothing.
There is no warning.
So her super chats and memberships are gone.
Fuck this cat, dude. I'm telling you what.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yes, it really does. And I just... It's
You know,
really
I just
shitty,
think it's...
man. I remember when that happened to Pascal, and we fucking went hard as hell, and he got his monetization back because...
Yeah, I remember when that happened to Pascal. He must have had a spout as well.
As we flooded fucking Twitter and tagged Team YouTube probably 1,000 times.
Hey, cat. Come on, dude. Work with me. Hold on one second. I gotta put her out of the office. She has other plans, dude. All right.
And then he went and did the stuff he did in the Sebastian case, so it was very disappointing. Very
disappointing. Jeez, man. Just yuck.
Fucking disappointing. But 'tis what it is, you know? I mean, we don't help people on stipulations of what they might cover or might not cover, you know what I mean? We helped them because we thought that was the right thing to do.
Yeah, she said we.
I know, it just sucks, and
these lonely, broken down people always say we. It's like they're on a roller coaster. We. There's no we. There's no one more alone than her.
Like I said.
Oh, come on. The cat got back
what do
in.
you,
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
No, they, I'll let them say, if they want to say.
Hold on one second. I have to figure this out, dude. She's like scratching my backpack or my suitcase like she wants to get into it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the fucking suitcase. I'm going to put it down and open it up and let her get in. Give me 1 second. All right, Beatrice. You fucking win. You win. Come on. Let's go. Here. Come on. Over here. There you go. Have at it. Have at it. All right. Sorry about that, guys. This cat is fucking badass.
Well, I mean, like, well, you know what I'm saying? What do you do in that position, you know?
Sweet. The short video is over 300 views. Let's go. I'm going to get it to 1,000. We can do it. Lily Von Lobotomy. I have not seen her, and I was just wondering about her myself.
Adolf Decipher has been a
you might not realize it, but if you guys are in my chat often and then you're not for a while, I get worried. I don't know if it's probably not the healthiest for me to do that, but it still happens.
member for 28 months. Happy Saturday, y'all.
Happy Saturday, LFT. Thank you for being here for 28 months, baby. Yeah, I'm not saying whose channel it is. I never said, and I'm not going to. If she wants to come in here and say, you know, that it's...
Why is she refraining from saying what channel it is? It makes no sense. This is some nonsense shit.
her channel or whatever, that's fine. But it's not my place to say who it is.
If you hear the clicking of a cat's nails on a desk, that's Beatrice. I don't know what she's doing. I'm just going to clear space for her here and try to set up a little border around my keyboard and just let her do whatever she wants. I don't know what's happening.
I just think that people should be really fucking careful because...
No, that's good advice. It's a shame she doesn't take it herself.
YouTube TOS is not... YouTube TOS is changing. It's not like it used to be.
I don't have any problems with it at all. Pro Charlotte Luke, welcome back, man. I feel like it's been a while. I hope you're well.
So just keep that in mind, you know.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
All right, we want to play this deleted live through.
Sure.
It says, W delusional is an understatement. Do you hear the words coming out of your mouth? This dumb fuck deleted this. She had 4 people in there watching. She had like 300.
Listen, that can't be true. I didn't witness to see how many viewers Brittany J had on her live stream, but you know, when this fucking dummy says 4, it's probably a couple of hundred. So disregard any numbers. This woman can only count in grams and ounces, dude. So when she starts saying numbers, just fucking walk away. Just walk away.
48 or something, and then 4 people actively participating in her chat. Hold on, Spilled Tea, did you see my question? Did the Steph account ever send proof of Jay having her hand in taking channels down? No, they didn't. No, here, you know what? Before I install it. Let me go look. I'll go look right now. Nope. Which I didn't think they would anyways. That's an alt account.
Sorry, I'm still wrangling with the cat. I was muted. So what I said was, these dirtbags, like, she's giving advice that she would never take herself. I mean, that's hypocrisy. That's what the definition of the word is. Also, these, like B10, this little incel pussy boy, they've created a game. We all see their game. They've created rules for this game. They don't adhere to the rules. So once everyone realized, hey, we'll play the game, but if you're not going to follow the rules, neither are we. So all at once, everyone's like, fuck your game and your rules. And if you don't play the game, then you're a direct threat to her, and she will strike your channel, stalk your family, and make up the most gross, untrue things about you. How'd that work out for you, Rebecca? Sincerely, how did all of that slander and defamation work out for you? You just look more pathetic than everyone knew you were to begin with. Hashtag winning.
You know what I'm saying? It's a troll account. So sometimes you just gotta, talk shit and roll with, bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta meet people where they are. And sometimes when people come in and troll, you just troll them right back.
Blah, blah, blah.
We knew damn well Jay had her hand in it. But we don't need a troll.
She's still gonna, Jay. Also, you could say whatever you want about Jay. She's crushing it. I just saw one of her videos got like 18,000 views. Dude, she's crushing it, dude. A way better YouTuber than QB. QB wouldn't even understand how to run the equipment that Jay has in her setup, dude. It's hilarious.
Account to come in and tell us that. I don't need emails to come, you know what I'm saying, for them to come in and tell them I
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, we do know what you're saying.
knew there wasn't any last night when I went and looked. Or I'm saying I knew there wasn't any last night, so I didn't go look. So when I went and looked today, I already knew there wasn't. But they were
What do you think she just lit up right there? Was that a cigarette?
trolling. There's actually two of them, and I think I got it narrowed down to who it is. But I saved their troll accounts. I saved.
Detective Tweak is on the case, dude. It'll never get solved this way.
Save all their links and all the troll account links. So I have them. Anytime they change their name, like right now, Casey Marie, drug fiend, head case liar, they've changed their name already.
I mean, could you imagine having a database of everyone's troll accounts? That's how pathetic this woman's life is, man. Just think about that for a second. And she's telling me that I need to worry about my family? Dude, if you used 1% of the energy used on this platform, fucking conning people out of super chat money and donations to a fucking garbage ass lawsuit, then your family would be, there might be a man behind you, but now you're just alone. Bummer, dude.
Ready. So, I mean, every time you change your name on an alt, I go back in here and open up this link thing, and it pops up all the troll links, every single.
Just imagine, dude. You got 26,000 subscribers? Wow. So right next to videos of half-dressed children, she has a database of everyone's troll accounts. This is all completely healthy for her. I'm telling you, this is the way that a grown woman should really live her life. Said no one ever.
One of them that comes in here trolling, I saved the link, just so y'all are well aware. Anybody that comes in
And
here,
that's a good point, Marie. This bitch has no idea. I don't even believe what she's saying. Just so there's that. There's no way. She's not smart enough to connect dots.
under a troll account, I saved the link. And as soon as I save the link, I go back and look, and I can tell when they change their names.
I like I said, I know people feel a certain way about Jay, and you know, some of that's justified. A lot of it is just conjured up by Crack B and 400-pound racist Ricky. But I don't think anybody can have a legitimate argument that she's not crushing it in the way of numbers and how much money she makes every month. I mean, she's on her way to CrimeCon. QB's on her way to county jail. You understand what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? What are we doing here?
I can look at the times. Fuck that. I'll save all that shit.
Tweaker.
No, they're not very slick at all, Lindsay Hendricks, but they think they are. And yes, Lazy Wolf, we've been saying.
Speaking about slick, this bitch is about as slick as a garbage truck about 2 or 3 days away from retirement, dude. Just leaking and loud. Toxic.
Control links for a long time, baby. Long time. Shit, Willow, you got your ass chewed up and spit out this morning. It was mad as hell that you popped in here last night.
I forgot about Willow. We do not care.
Oh, why is that? And who is mad?
Why is Willow in there? Willow's only in there trolling. He don't like them people anyways. So shit, well, we can troll right back.
Who said that?
We control right.
Will, I don't think Willow's the worst person in the world, but he's full of shit too, man. We all know that. He came from the hive. Like, he basically, the only time he talked about this stuff, it was just for a couple of bucks, dude. You know, like, come on. I hope he's doing okay, though. I don't have any beef with him, but he's a fake bitch too, just like the rest of them.
Back.
Who said that?
I'm not telling you who. Here.
Oh, okay.
That's her typing, dude. Does she have a crackberry? I mean, a blackberry? You can hear the poop under her fingernails when she types too. It's the. How can the way she type actually be uglier than her voice, man? That is an amazing feat. How do you even pull that off? Astonishing. Somebody's called the Guinness Book of Records, dude.
Oh, okay.
Why won't she tell the name of this channel that lost her monetization? Is she afraid of that person? Now it makes me, I'm writing the channel name down so I can go look. You hear that noise? It's so ugly. It sounds like a gerbil that somebody accidentally left their narcotics out.
Here, look in the back here.
Look in the crack here. She's got secrets. This is no way to run a channel, by the way. Have an inside joke and conversation while hundreds of people are watching you. Okay.
Craig? Oh my God. That's crazy.
I knew as soon as you read it.
Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to.
This is what their life is, man. Sad bags of shit.
Read that out? Fuck. Sorry.
Craigie's little bitch ass was mad. I mean, he's been mad, but I guess he said last night he comes over, he's like, I didn't realize.
Dude, this lonely bitch has an imaginary relationship with Craig, man. That's fucking wild. What's up, Narcos? Good to see you, my friend.
That those people hate us so much. They just hate us so much. I was watching the hate channels and they really don't like us. I'm like, what?
Bro, I don't like
the fucking.
I think you might have heard my rant about him because I think he's a fucking horrible loser, actually.
Well, yeah.
Actually. Yeah, but if you said that to his face, he would knock your teeth down your throat, though, pussy boy. Look, I'm not a fan of Craig either. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, this little imbecile, this little pipsqueak, this 60-year-old virgin talking negatively about another man, I promise you he would never do that in real life because he's a coward and physically weak.
She thought you were gonna rant. BJ was like, well, if you want to hear somebody rant the fuck off about Laura, B-Tim hates Laura, and then when you went off, you was like, Laura's a better parent than.
She's like reliving the day before, like, all right, I'm just gonna skip ahead because I'm bored, and let's see. Okay, I guess we'll watch just a minute or two of her reviewing old Brittany J. I wish Brittany J would figure out a way to fucking get back at this bitch that's legit, man. And I'm not talking about lawsuits or anything like that. Just like, fuck, man. If you let her bully you, she will. I think we've seen that time and time again. She can't pull this shit with me. She's not reviewing me every day because then she risks people hearing the truth about her.
BJ.
I mean, that's my opinion.
She was not ready for that, bro. She was waiting on you to cuss Laura's ass out. She was not ready.
I didn't curse her. I did like go at Laura, but like.
Oh, is that right? Narcos says that is her keyboard. She uses one of those ASMR keyboards. Usually gamers use them. Interesting. Those keyboards can cost you. Well, didn't cost her. It cost the fucking pain pill chomping moo mafia that fucking follows her around like she's a deity.
I gotta be honest here. It's like,
dude, this guy says honestly, and I gotta be honest here. That's a clear indication that everything he says is bullshit.
She was ready for you to light Laura's ass up, and then you said Laura's a better parent than BJ, and I bet she better have a fucking stroke. I bet she stroked.
Dude, all of you are terrible parents. That's my opinion.
Out listening to that.
Yeah, she probably did strike down. Then she heard me like rant about her fucking fiance.
Okay, they're just fantasizing, and this person thought that, and then they were probably thinking this. They're always wrong, every time. Just like B. Tim's wrong about every single fucking legal issue that he speaks on. Every single one, he's wrong. Hey, B. Tim, how'd that Karen Reed stuff work out for you? Oh my God, the glare chewed this little pipsqueak out and spit him out on the ground.
So I don't know. It's just he's gonna have a tough one. The Karen Reed stuff, I was like, that's gonna be a tough one because you got to.
Oh my God, he's still talking about Karen Reed. This dude locks onto any woman, and then he just obsesses. I mean, he's got like you know how like in the 70s, like guys that drove Camaros would have a poster of Farrah Fawcett on the wall. Well, this little pipsqueak, his poster is of Laura Perplex, dude. Think about how pathetic that is.
Convince a jury of the, and plus the fact is that people might not believe the conspiracy. They didn't convict. You know what I mean? So, that she was working with Turtle Boy. I mean,
dude, let it go, B. Tim. The sooner you let it go, the better odds you have of meeting a half decent looking woman at the grocery store. Because I promise you, no woman on earth wants to hear you whine like a little imbecile about Karen Reed. None. I think I figured out what your problem is. I think I figured out why you've never had a date, Timmy. Ding dong.
That's kind of be a tough part to.
Hey, Tobeans, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Play in the civil court, but that's just my opinion.
His opinion's always wrong, every single time. This is a man that thinks that this crackhead he's sitting next to is a decent person. He's cooked.
It's going to be a little tougher with that one, but I think Turtle Boy's got a real uphill battle with his sibling.
Who gives a flying fuck about Turtle Boy, man? For real.
That anybody has taken this seriously, and no one is calling her on this. Like,
I promise there won't be too much of this Brittany J stuff. I'm going to keep it moving. I just want to, we're going to have a peek in here.
Why would they call her on it? Why would anybody call her out for having a fucking picture of her fucking kids crashed out after prom?
Because if you take a photograph of a room full of teenagers that are underage and it's illegal for them to consume alcohol, it's illegal for them to be furnished with alcohol. Not only is it creepy and weird what Horseface Laura did, if you don't know, Laura took a fucking photograph of a bunch of drunk kids in her living room and posted it for some reason. Like she's giving them some safe place to be toxic. It's crazy. It's crazy. If you give your kids booze, man, certainly don't come on the YouTubes and talk about it, right? But remember, Rebecca Turner has a conviction for selling liquor to children. Remember that, B. Tim? When you lied to everybody and you said it was some undercover tobacco sting operation? It wasn't. The criminal record reflects liquor to a child. It's that simple. Some liquor for the kids and some bags of who knows what for their parents, man. She's fucking up her whole neighborhood.
They're a bunch of goddamn boys. Do you know what fucking boys do on prom?
I mean, yeah. Everybody had that one friend's house that they would go to where they could do whatever they want. That it doesn't make it right.
Aren't they all 18?
Yeah, pretty much.
You have to be 21 to drink, pussy boy.
I mean, 17 and 18, yeah.
And
yes.
I mean,
17, 18. I mean, what are we talking about here? What are we talking? Could you imagine if I posted a photograph of a bunch of passed out drunk 17-year-old girls on my fucking community post here on YouTube? Just think about that for a second. What would happen or what should happen? These people are trash. Laura Perplexed, horseface trash. But that bitch will she'll go into any chat room where the doorway is big enough for her giant fucking teeth to fit through. Trash bitch. Trash.
I mean, I don't know.
I'm just saying, they could be doing a whole lot motherfucking worse and crashing the fuck out somewhere else.
Yeah. We know it. Are you projecting your problem with your own dysfunctional family, Rebecca? I do believe you are.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just saying, they could be, there's a whole lot more they could have been doing.
Yeah, like fighting each other with bricks. Right, Rebecca?
Besides going home to mom's house and crashing the fuck out on the couch.
No, see, that's the problem. If it was just Laura's kids, it wasn't. It was a bunch of their friends. If you post a fucking photograph of my fucking kid passed out drunk in your living room and making content on your garbage-ass YouTube channel, expect repercussions.
I can vouch for that. You definitely could do a lot worse when you're saying.
I mean, who is this little simp, dude? God, he has the most punchable voice on YouTube.
17 and 18 years old,
Like
especially.
QB lets her kids smoke pot and drink. So, I mean, she's going to, again, they're trying to normalize something that is actually destructive to the youth of our country. It's insane.
Actually, in certain circumstances, I will not reiterate on
And
a live
Stephanie,
stream.
yeah, Stephanie, if you're 18 and can go fight in a war, you should be able to have a fucking drink.
Yeah, that's what I believe. I don't.
No, she's got respect for veterans. This bitch is just cooked, dude.
I don't believe in the 21-year-old thing. I mean, I think it's kind of wild, actually.
Oh, he doesn't believe in the 21-year-old thing. What do you think about the age of consent, B. Tim? I think that's a bigger question for, you know, a 60-year-old virgin. You tell me, bud. Stay away from the parks. That's what I would say.
I
You
do
could
too.
smoke cigarettes when you're 18. You go to war.
No, you can't. You can't. Most states have raised the tobacco age to 21. You think you know that, B. Tim?
When you're 18, but you can't drink, which is kind of wild to me. But that's
What? How is that kind of wild, dude? This guy is such an idiot. B. Tim, come take the link, pussy.
just my opinion. I think it's ass backwards, actually.
Petty AF says, why does she need calling out? I'm sorry. But it's 18 to drink in the UK, and if you can enlist to risk...
Oh, yeah, I mean, and look at your fucking... never mind. Petty AF. I mean, do I even have to say anything about that useless bitch, or we'll just leave that there? She's just useless.
Or sacrifice your life in the military, you could fucking drink. I agree.
Oh, yeah, now she's a fucking patriot all of a sudden.
I'm not going to sit here and say I don't. I do agree with that.
You also supply your kids with drugs in the way of marijuana. Yes, it is a drug, and alcohol. And they still don't like you, dude. Wah, wah, wow.
All right, here we go.
And if you don't think 17 and 18-year-olds are drinking,
I think it's creepy that you're talking about 17-year-olds, B. Tim.
Yeah, you're fucking head in the goddamn sand. You better pull your head out of the sand right fucking now and get with it. Shit.
Yeah, they're drinking.
I would much rather my child be fucking, you know what I'm saying, at home, safe.
Yeah, but the thing is, when your children are at home, they're not safe. So you got yourself they call that a quagmire. You got yourself stuck between a rock and a crack place with that comment. They're not safe. And you know how I know that's true? I'll show you guys how I know that's true. Because the father had to call the police on this fucking violent bitch. Look. After speaking to Rebecca, I called and spoke with Christopher via his cell phone enlisted in our system. Christopher, that's the baby daddy, smart man, looks like he loves and protects his children against this animal. That's great news, dude. Thank God, man. They still have a fighting chance. Anyways, Christopher advised that he does not feel safe with, that's his daughter, in Rebecca's care, and advised that he has been in contact with the lawyer. Like, what? I'd rather them be safe at home. But what happens when they're not safe at home, Rebecca? Because if they're with you, unsafe. And what's on the screen here is a receipt of that. Where's your receipt for any of these claims you make about other people? Oh, wait, you just make it up, huh? Estupido. I'd rather they be safe at home. Right. That way you wouldn't have to pay child support. But unfortunately for you, your life decisions have made a different scenario. Hasn't it, Rebecca? Yes, it has.
And to be out doing dumbass shit and having their friends say, hey, you want more drugs like clavicular? Look at him. He's overdosing, legit overdosing in his best.
She is a prior drug dealer. What the fuck, dude? Hey, man.
His fucking friend is sitting there offering him more drugs. What? No.
I know for a fact that she lets her underage children smoke marijuana. Now, it's legal in Illinois, but you still have to be 21. And if you're supplying drugs of any type to a child, that's delinquency. That's contributing to a delinquency of a minor. Now, am I a prude? Am I an idiot? No, I'm neither one of those things. It is normal. I think I probably had my first beer in the presence of family. And I strangely enough, I didn't like the taste of it. That's all normal. But taking a photograph like Horseface Laura did with a room full of passed out 17-year-olds it's ridiculous. It's crazy. And if my child was in that photograph, that bitch would have at least a stern talking to. I hope she's held accountable for it. We'll see.
And guess what? My link is fucking pinned. So if any of you motherfuckers have
Any of you motherfuckers, but not me. I'm probably the one person that's banned from her panel, and I've only been on it one time. She's afraid of me. That's funny.
a goddamn thing to say, crack that bitch and bring your ass the fuck on up.
Oh, don't say crack. Don't say crack.
Well, they're not.
Laura is more delusional than I ever thought. Laura CPS is delusional and she's a liar.
Bitch, you better hold that motherfucking mirror up, because if not, I'm going to do it. Because you're a delusional lying motherfucker right along with
And you know she got a mirror right there too. You know what I'm saying?
her. Hey, Jen Rebel with the 10 gifted. Dropping 10 on us today. Happy Saturday, Jen Rebel. You want me to love bomb you? You want me to love bomb the fuck out you real quick? Okay, dude, that's rich.
Man, this sucks so much. I can't even post my link in my chat. I can't chat in my restream chat. What the fuck, dude? I was gonna post a link and challenge that this fat fatty come over here and try to defend herself against all these true things that I'm saying about her. But she wouldn't anyway. She's probably asleep still. Crackhead.
This one's delusional, boy. That's why this one's deleted. There's a reason she deleted this motherfucker. There's a reason this one's gone.
Yeah, I mean,
I hear you, Beauty 41. But see, I'll tell you something. I have way more information about the situation, but in order to share that with you, I would have to share there's certain things. I guess you don't have to take my word for it. But if you want to dismiss her choking her kid out as, maybe they're fighting, okay, that's fine. But I know better than that, and so does the father of that child, as you can see by the police report. So, hey, if you want to hold out hopes that maybe in some small way that she's a decent person, I'm going to tell you, good luck with that.
I just don't understand. Like, for all the things you can go at Laura for, this is your path to going at Laura.
Right.
Like, there's literally a list of things that you.
Yes. My parents wouldn't. I remember one time. I was like, can I try a beer? And it was just me and my dad. It was like they were playing horseshoes. A bunch of his friends were over, and he let me. And I didn't like the taste of it. On New Year's they would drink champagne, but they would get us sparkling apple juice, Martinelli's sparkling cider with a splash of cranberry juice, and there's like mocktails, and we would drink those as our parents drank. Listen, I know it happens, and it's not out of the normal. But what's not normal is a crazy Adderall horse-faced bitch posting a photograph of a room full of 17-year-old kids all messed up, and then posting it. Like, that's the craziest thing ever. Not all of those kids that were fucking drunk in her house were her kids, dude. She's posting someone else's kids on the internet intoxicated at her house. That's one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in my life. Straight up.
You could go at Laura for, but this is the one. This is the one you're gonna go at her for. Okay, that's brilliant. I mean, you can go for her for being a liar.
Tim is such a pussy, dude. It's crazy.
Yes, doxing people, talking about my penis during the Jen Snouch trial.
She compared you, Will.
Oh, dude, that. Don't say that, dude. Don't say that. The loneliest item on earth, and he has to reference it.
And somebody else, the glare, I think, had like a fucking poll about you guys' penis.
No, you're getting.
All right, so I'm gonna skip past any talk about B. Tim's vagina. So let's see here.
She does. She might be busy with dogs.
Oh, not that bitch, dude. I mean, I think that one right there, Pet A, how's your husband? Oh man, I cracked myself up. But you can hear the grotesque level of plaque on Petty's teeth, dude. It's fucking terrifying. She sounds like she's got most of her teeth. They're just filthy.
I don't know if she's got cats or not. I didn't she? She was coming on.
Oh, your family rocks the Martinellis as well. It's so good. It's so good.
She does that though, and then she might have a client or something.
I'll tell you one thing that pissed me off about Martinelli's though. They had this one. I think they just tried to trick everybody. They had this like a limited edition Martinelli's apple juice, and it said like Washington State edition or something like that. I put that motherfucker right next to their regular, delicious, perfect fucking apple juice, and I did the taste test. They taste exactly the same. The Washington State limited edition was almost 80 cents more. For what? It's the same thing. Were they magical apples? Oh, that Trisha talks. Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. They all sound the same to me, man. Trasha stalks. Talk about somebody that's obsessed with Brittany J. So here we have two broken down bitches that are both obsessed with Brittany J. Both of them lonely. Both of them probably have horrible home lives. Man, I think it's a rare case that they actually are jealous of Brittany. That's crazy. I know everyone always says, "Oh, you're jealous of this, you're jealous of that." I mean, what else explains it?
Okay.
At Music City Mom 2 tipped $2 through Super Chat.
All right.
I'm going to say no.
Pop cup.
What isn't she feeding Duke? That dog eats 24/7. Damn dog eats like
Dude, whenever you're at the level and you're an incel and you still haven't gotten laid and you have in your brain knowledge of how often a stranger's pets eat. I mean, wow.
you know, he's like the Henry VIII of good dogs.
B. Tim, nobody in that chat knows who Henry VIII is or that he overate. Nobody knows that, dude. Holy shit.
Well, he is a duke and he eats like a duke.
Yeah, he eats like Henry VIII.
When they eats like a duke, you mean like eats the neighbor's garbage? Okay. Yeah, because Queen Bee is also a garbage pet owner, just like she's a garbage mother and a garbage YouTuber. Garbage.
Is that another kitten picture? Is that my behind?
Hey, what's up, Petunia? Thanks for the kind words the last couple of days, Petunia. I'm not sure if I had a chance to respond to you yet, but I appreciate you. She says Trisha is hiding on Kick for deer if losing her YouTube channel like Clue did. Oh, really? Let's see. Okay, here's Marie. Now, this is where it gets tricky because I think Marie, my moderator, is also moderator for Horseface Cunt Bitch over there. It says, don't shoot me, Lemon Cutie. Don't worry, I'm not violent. But the people you hang around are. I see the pic and can't condone it. But she stated she didn't provide the alcohol. Well, I mean, you believe her. That's your bad. She provided. I mean, if she gets her kid drunk enough, then she could sneak into the medicine cabinet and still is Adderall. I mean, let's keep it real with each other, dude. There will be zero simping for Laura Horseface Perplexed in my chat. I don't give a fuck who you are. Just to make that clear. She provided food and a place to sleep after prom. It's crazy how people believe her, man. Sucker born every day.
I have to keep on. I have to keep catching up on the screen on YouTube side.
And sincerely giving an anecdotal story about a teenager drinking and driving after prom and how Laura saved somebody. That's just insulting to all of our intellect.
Okay, while we're waiting for Queen, I was talking to my son about clavicular. I was looking at him the other day on Kick, and I was like, who is this clavicular? So I had to look it up, because I know Queen's got it in her title.
Yeah, I know you were just saying what she said. Don't run her narrative in my chat, is what I'm saying. We good? We're good.
But he was filling me in, because he knew all about it, and I was just like, it's so sad, isn't it? Like, he's a good-looking lad.
What?
And it's just...
Hold up a second. He's a good-looking lad. Oh, no. Again, if I was saying about a kid that they're a good-looking girl, like what are we doing here? What are you doing here? What is this? What is this shit? Holy fuck. I did hear the story about Melissa saying that she was going to court Laura's 18-year-old son, and that's hilarious, dude. I mean, I laughed. I thought it was funny because it doesn't seem like it was anything more than just a troll comment. But then I thought about it, and I was like, nah, I don't think Melissa would have any luck that way, because most young boys, are, they try to find a woman that emulates their mother. It's to no fault of their own. It's not even any kind of weird shit. It's just sort of like that's your role model, so that's what you expect, from a woman in the world. And I don't think Melissa's like a garbage YouTuber Adderall addict. So I don't know. What do I know?
He's not even 21 yet. He's 21 a couple of days before Lewis's birthday.
Yeah, I don't want to hear them talk about people's children, dude. Weird as fuck.
Or like when he says, "Mom, I'm hungry, Mom."
I mean, I have to remind everybody, this is Queen B talking negatively about somebody's parenting. And as you can see, hold on, give me 1 second. I might as well just leave it up here. As you can see on my screen here, this beautiful 1080p screen, you can see that Rebecca's children are in danger around her. The father of her children say, "I don't feel safe with my children in Rebecca's care." Okay, so as she criticizes someone else's parenting, and not only that, but completely, daily ripping apart women, her fellow women, just ripping them to shreds, criticizing everything about them, making up lies about them. Do you guys think that that's good for women? She's more dangerous and harmful to women than I could ever be. That's a fact. Although she tries to push this narrative that I'm terrible to women. Well, you're the only woman on earth that says that. So what do we believe? Do we believe this police report or your fucking fantasy crackhead shit, dude? I know what I believe. Do your own research. Come to your own conclusions.
Mom, and you sit there on your fucking live stream and don't get your big fucking fat ass up to go get some.
I mean, now she goes calling people a fat ass. Have to remind everyone again that she's a fat ass. What are we doing here? This is the woman who body shames others. LOL. We got Queen Fupa, the motherfucking lunchback of fucking Notre Dame over here, calling someone a fat ass. Cool, but you have to acknowledge that you're also a fat ass. Deal.
What are you going to do when that baby cries for a bottle and you don't get the fuck up?
I mean, here we go, talking about someone's baby, making implications of a baby being unsafe, narratives about a baby being harmed. This is what Queen Bee does. This is who she is. Worry about your own babies, fat ass.
Of beer. You're the one that was supposed to clean up the alcohol around the kids.
Yep.
Or you failed epically.
Yep.
And you just put on the line.
All right, there's no way I'm going to listen to Moon talk about parenting. Nope.
Yeah.
When I left the military, I was going to be a teaching assistant.
Oh my God, dude. When I left the military, I was going to be a teacher. Nothing these people say is true. We're going to keep it moving along here.
No. What I think is you got with Craig and realized that you weren't going to be able to take your kids over there, so you left.
I mean, this woman's kids left her because of her violence, and she can't keep a man to save her life. Just to remind everyone.
With grandma. Which is probably the best thing for him.
I mean, also, QB didn't even raise her children. Her family did. Terrible.
I mean, let's keep it real. It probably was the best thing for them to stay with grandma.
Yeah.
Also, she makes all this up. She has no idea what she's talking about. So that's fun.
Can't fuck with her unless he's drunk.
What is B Tim giggling? Smack, 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 smack.
Image of BJ being reflected.
It's all blurry.
It's all blurry. It's the beer goggle mirror.
Well, fuck.
Just listen to that guy, dude. What a fucking pussy. We're gonna keep it moving. We're gonna move it along here.
Chips on hers. Rachel Marie came in and dropped a membership on ours, and it went off at the same time.
Hey, thank you, Duncan, so much for the for the Cash App. That's so generous of you. I will say this: unless you're trying to make a public statement, and some people have figured this out, unless you're trying to make a public statement and send a big fat super chat to my channel or any other channel, just think about what you're doing for a second. Do you really want to get, if you send someone a ridiculous super chat of say hundreds of dollars, $400, do you really want to give YouTube 150 of that? Just be more logical. Use pay links instead. It just makes sense. I mean, unless of course you want to do it in super chat form so everyone can see that you've done it, or you're taking a shot at someone that's not there, because that kind of shit will get attention. We've seen it before. It doesn't make sense to purposely get taxed so much money. And it's even worse if you have an iPhone. If you have an iPhone and you're contributing to a channel, it makes no sense. Those times that Sleazy E, or I think it's probably I'm not going to share what I think exactly just yet. I'm going to find out real soon exactly what's happening there. But every time he does that, he's just giving hundreds of dollars to YouTube. It's irrational. But I guess you get more of a buzz if you contribute to a channel where everyone can see it. But it makes no sense, dude. None.
Because you see how hers came in with the 10 or whatever?
Look at who got a membership.
Yeah, let's say Lady V got one over there.
Yep.
Somebody else got one in the next batch.
Try me, bitch. Moi got one.
At Tiny Noobs has been a member for 9 months. Wooey out hurry. Hi QB
All
Mark.
right, I'm gonna move it along a little bit more. Don't give a fuck about any of her happy money time. And no, before you get ahead of yourself, Rebecca, I'm not jealous of your money. In fact, I would rather starve with good people than feast with fucking fatties like you. And that's the honest to God truth.
We got
unemployment.
And I mean starve to death.
It's funny though.
That's good.
Before I celebrated your wealth. Promise you that.
Making a whole deck like that.
The tarot card deck for fucking.
All right, it's just a matter of time before QB leaves and it's just beat him by himself, right? That's how it goes here.
Nell was a mod that I kicked 3 or 4 years ago. She still can't get over it. She's the one on my cover from last night. The other half for like BJ. So I don't know. I like Janelle. I mean, I've always liked her. I don't have any issues with her. I mean, I know she's your mod or whatever.
It's Southern Gal Jen says, I will agree with Trisha that clavicular. I don't have any. I don't want to know who that is. I've got more important things to worry about. I mean, I'm not taking a shot at you, Southern Gal. I'm just saying, like, really, why are people getting wrapped up with some fucking racist, misogynistic fucking what? Who cares? If the man didn't wake up tomorrow, it would not affect any of our lives, man, at all.
Was whatever. I don't know who that other lady is. I ain't never even heard of that Netta, but I know Janelle because she came in here. She's been in here before. I don't have any issues with her. You know what I'm saying? I don't have any problems with her at all. But I don't know who the fuck that Netta person is.
Yes, I was muted because I'm an asshole. I was reading JJOT7IO. Sorry, you guys didn't miss much. I'll catch you up. My bad. She says, Sinner, I came to offer my condolences. I hope you are doing well. I lost my bio father in February and stepdad a few weeks ago. Fuck, dude. I'm so sorry for your loss. I know exactly how that feels. You got the 1-2 punch, though. I hope you're holding up well. If you got any secrets on how to navigate it, feel free to email me. Just remember, we were fortunate to have them. Yes, indeed. I'm so thankful that in the past I watched one of my relatives pass away and the family just tear into his stuff and fight over, material things. And it's just so fucking sad to see people that they're not bad people, but greed fucks people up. That's not happening with my family. Mostly in part because my stepmother is a fucking rock star and won't let it happen. But all I've asked for from all of my dad's stuff, I don't want the motorcycles. I don't want the truck. I don't, maybe some of the fishing gear. So like when I'm fishing, I can, think about him, but I get his acoustic guitar, which isn't even an expensive acoustic guitar. I promise you. But it comes with a handful of lessons. This man was secretly taking fucking guitar lessons. I had no idea. So I think that's a pretty special, awesome thing. And yes, I'm very fortunate for all of my memories of my pops, for sure.
I never even heard of them. I figured Cappy would know before I would, because she's been around longer, and she was with you.
You ever wonder why you don't ever hear QB talk about how much she loves her family and how her family is hardworking, well-to-do people? I can tell you why, because they weren't. And that's a bummer, dude, but it's not my problem. But you can see that. You could, not only do we know that's true just because, she's touched on it a couple of times, but we can also see that her parents were garbage, with the results. I mean, look at the person that she's become. Her parents failed the world, dude. And somehow it's our fault. Not my problem.
In the OGDC, so she knows all the fucking people from over there. I don't. All right, here we go.
I'm not going to comment on whether she's a good.
JJ, I really am sorry for your loss. And I mean, 2 weeks ago, it wouldn't be possible for me to understand what you're going through, but I know firsthand. So keep your chin up. Just know that, you're not alone in this.
Bad parent for it. I would never do it, but.
Well, you can't, Moon. You literally fucking cannot. I'm gonna have to go to the smoke shop. I feel it in my bones.
I don't.
I'm gonna have to go to the smoke shop. I can feel it in my lungs, is what she said. Think about that. Think about that for a second. Now, as a guy who just lost his father because there was an 8-inch tumor growing in his lungs that became inoperable, hearing this bag of shit say, I'm gonna need you to go to the smoke shop. I can feel it in my lungs. Like, how is that even a sentence? How do your lungs feel when you know that you need to rush somewhere, spend a couple $100, and then dump carcinogens onto your lungs? What's that feeling? I think her voice is a demonstration of what that feeling is, but I'm truly curious about this one.
Moon, you literally fucking cannot. I'm gonna have to go to the smoke shop. I feel it in my bones.
I don't even.
What the fuck is that sentence, dude? This is what happens when you don't graduate middle school, dude. Shout out all the people that didn't graduate middle school, but still decided not to be a giant piece of shit like Queen Bee. What up, Cheese? Good to see you, dude. Been wondering about you. Hope you're doing well.
Even fucking care.
No, and I get exactly where Moon is saying, because look,
Moon talking about parenting is just as crazy as QB talking about parenting. I mean, come on. I heard somebody say something about purchasing a lady of the night. I don't know if any of that's true, so I don't want to really speak on it until I get some context. I'm going to skip ahead, though, because boy, oh boy. Okay, dude, just a bunch of crazy people giggling. This is why they call it adult daycare.
Damn.
Back to the Future, Craig style.
Yeah,
B Tim making references about fucking 90s movies. He's a virgin.
be fucking mogging hard back in the day without beads around, huh? He'd be getting all the girls.
Her brain is fucking melting in her head. It's crazy. But her lungs are giving her a feeling that she needs to rush somewhere to put smoke on them. Okay.
Finance or something, anything, something boring like finance or something. I might pull up the finances. I might just because you did that.
There's nothing wrong with a little financial education.
B Tim's digging into someone's finances. Hey, listen up, pussy boy. I'm real close to having that. Not just a photograph, but where you live as well. So go ahead and just make it easier for me. Because if you're gonna be real lifing on people, then I'll have. Well, that's not like I would give a fuck anyways. But it'll make me feel much better about what's gonna happen to you, bitch.
In my opinion.
I mean, hey, you know.
Maybe not here though.
Also, boy, did I call it or what? Garbage ass Just Irish is now a moderator for Laura Horseface Adderall Lady. Dude, water finds its level, dude.
Craig might listen to me. He might get like an idea of how to do things.
Craig should.
Dude, I don't think Craig's coming to your little virgin incel ass for any fucking kind of advice on anything, dude. Also, you talk an awful lot about Craig being an alcoholic, B. Tim. Is that because your father was an alcoholic or was it your mother? Weird, brah. More projection from incel boy. Incel boy. Just living in a mediocre fucking trailer court in Florida. Ain't that right, Brian?
Be listening shit.
Believe
well,
me.
he admitted he's been listening, that's for sure.
Well, yeah, he's trying to.
What the fuck are they talking about, dude?
Well, see, the thing is, you claim you grew up in a sheltered fucking life, but you were pregnant at 16 and your mother.
Dude, the Queen Bee's only accomplishment in life is accidentally getting pregnant. That and her first carton of fucking Newport 100s. This bitch is gross, dude.
Passed away of an overdose. So you weren't that.
So she's talking negatively about Brittany J's mother passing away from an overdose, but she's a drug dealer. What the fuck is happening right now? How many deaths do you think that this woman is responsible for? Well, here, let's see. Let's just have a look. Give me 1 second. I heard Craig talking to AI last week, and I was so disgusted by it that I promised myself I would no longer do that unless it was imperative. And this is actually, I think, kind of important. Hi, Gemini. Can you please tell me how many people overdose on narcotics in Knox County, Illinois each year? That's her territory, you know.
I found the recent data for Knox County, Illinois. According to the Illinois Department of Public Health, IDPH, the number of drug-involved overdose deaths in the county has fluctuated slightly, but remains relatively low compared to more urban areas. Overdose deaths in Knox County, IL, year. Any drug overdose deaths, opioid-involved deaths.
Actually, I don't know if I can say this word. The word she's saying, even though it's a Google product, I'm not sure if I could just tell you. In 2023, 15, 2022, 10, 12, and 20. I bet you, I would bet my biscuits that the junk that QB sold to people, because remember, it was meth and heroin and fucking, all the worst ones, the ones that people die from, that's what she sold. And it's so funny. She was selling that to the parents, and then she was selling liquor to the children, and then she was beating up their aunts and uncles. Like, okay, let's hear what she has to say about this again.
Fucking sheltered.
Them, according to her.
If she stood next to me in Tarjay or
I almost talk shit about the word Tarjay, but my people say that as well. It's funny. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Apple. That's so kind of you. Actually, let me make sure. Thank you so much, Apple, for the Cash App. I appreciate it.
Or you know, anywhere any store. Lane Bryant, which I would never walk into, but I would look like her.
Why would you use an example of a store if it's a store that you would never walk into? Anyways, I don't give a fuck if Moon, she's the crazy one. I'm not going to do that. Let's keep it moving.
Pool noodle, a pool out of pool noodles. How the hell do you do that?
A YouTube DIY video.
Oh my god!
All right, so this is it. This is all she has to offer.
Nah. I bought some by accident. Oh, I can't drink it.
All right, so that's that. Now we're going to go to the Hive sidebar now, which is her crack up channel or her backup channel. Because, wait a minute, did I fuck this up? Oh, hold on, what is happening? Oh god, dude, I accidentally pressed play on my own. Oh, what a disaster. I pressed play on my own live stream and was legit confused for a whole 10 seconds about what the fuck was happening. All right, so I'm gonna pull up. So she left this live stream in a panic saying, I'm being botted, y'all. She had 1,400 people watching her. And then she went to the Hive sidebar and only 600 people showed up. Something's going on. She's buying views or some shit is going on. I'm not really that interested. Just getting her off the platform is what I'm interested in. And I think we're well on our way for that. Let's see. Oh, jeez. Right, she's live already, dude. She's still live. What a fucking loser. All right, let's see here. Which one do we want here? Ooh, if I had more time, I would pop over to Charlie's and screen snipe that bitch. Actually, if she's live later, whether she's on Kick or Twitch or in her local county jail, later tonight, I'll pop on the cousin Charlie's and assuming he wakes up, he's always sleeping recently. I think he does some of those drugs that Crackhead used to sell. Anyways, we'll go over there and we'll stream the demon. QB being the demon, of course. All right, let's see here. Okay, so this is her backup channel. I don't know if you guys have ever watched me on Cousin Charlie's. He's very kind of letting me use his channel. I don't know if you guys ever watched me do live streams over there, but you know what I do? I changed my avatar. I changed the background. I changed the color pattern because it's a different channel. If you're going to have two channels and they're exactly the same, then you're wasting my fucking time. Why not just have one channel? A second channel should at least be slightly different than the main channel, or else you're wasting my fucking time. So let's pull it up. She calls it a second channel or backup channel, but it's exactly, and I do mean exactly, the same as the other channel. What a waste of time. What the fuck? It's like if there's a Starbucks here and a Starbucks across the street, they're the same thing. It doesn't matter which one you go to. But see, she has to manage her strikes and community guideline warnings. That's why she uses two different channels. It's not because, on this channel, I do more lighthearted stuff where I tell you about my accomplishments and show you photographs of my travels. And then on the main channel, I do the dirt. No, both channels are dirt. Both of her channels are dirt because she's a dirty person. Is this the right one? Hold on a second. Hive sidebar. Man, I really hope she didn't beat her children today. Oh, wait, they're not there anymore. Never mind. Thank God. Shout out fucking Nico for being a good man and protecting his children from this violent crackhead. All right, let's see here. Wow, it's the same exact title as what was on her other. This is so pathetic, dude. Let's review BJ's. It's exactly the same thing. Why? Never mind. It doesn't matter. Dude, if somebody's laughing like that with that kind of energy and you know for a fact that they're not happy, cross the street and get the fuck out of there. That's my advice.
Yep, I was gonna say people are coming over. They're making it. They're heading this way. Okay, Mystic.
But they weren't though. Not even half of them showed up. I think she probably got some type of community guideline warning.
Butterfly sent a little chili for 6 jewels. That's pretty cool.
Hey, thank you, Patty Cakes, for the Cash App too. That's very kind of you. I do appreciate it, and incredibly generous of you as well.
You found the damn pepper. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
It's just...
Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. All right, we got this other... We got to finish our review. We got it popped up and ready to go.
Pop, crack, and Snapple.
If it worked, that's kind of cool.
I mean,
if it worked.
Holy shit. JJ says there was an old drunk guy in Colorado Springs and had a squirt bottle of blue liquid livestock market. I don't know. I'm not sure what that is. And would squirt you in the face if you didn't give him a cigarette or money. Holy shit. That sounds like how Queen Bee runs. Does he have a YouTube channel? Is it monetized? That's crazy. And I spent months in Colorado just recently. I would never imagine that the good people of Colorado would have put up with that. Real motherfuckers out there, and everyone's armed. Like, I don't know. It's dangerous to squirt something in a stranger's face. What's up, Limey Squirrel? Good to see you. Sending those healing vibes, Center. I appreciate it. You were in that situation 25 years ago. I've been told, Limey, that it gets easier. I can't imagine how it would, but I hope that's true.
Loud over here.
That's kind of cool. And she put the time and effort into that. I mean, cool. Why didn't you just...
All right, I can't do it, man. Let me see if there's anything else that goes on. Oh yeah, there's the whole Laura comes on here.
Can we get into 2026? I'll even take 2025.
Laura, I can't do it, man. That fucking horse face Adderall bitch can suck a... You know what I'm saying, dude? No. All she wants is to hear her voice on other people's channels, dude. It's not going to happen here.
Hun Lover.
At Hun Lover 3 tipped $1.99 through Super Chat. Puff
Go
puff.
ahead. Hey, baby. Hey.
Go ahead. This bitch needs rehab, dude. JJ, I am shocked that there was a guy that was known for doing that in Colorado Springs. I'm surprised you guys didn't handle him.
Puff, puff.
Puff, puff, pass.
All right, Queen's gonna run.
Puff, puff, pass. Right. Why don't you go cook your family dinner? Oh, wait, they abandoned you.
The smoke shop because, you know.
At Fleta politely tipped 13 Canadian dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat. Great live, honeybee emoji, purple heart emoji, smiling face.
Dude, it's even worse when it's read out by AI. I'm just going to scoot along.
Start yelling at people when they're on panel because you actually make yourself look stupid.
You're a bitch, B-Tim.
When you do that. When you're actually disrespectful to a panel guest or something like that.
Dude, he's done. Hold on a second. Let me read this. Shadow8276, thank you so much for being here. Welcome in. We're listening to some of the worst people on YouTube. I think B-Tim's he's gonna give advice on how to handle a situation and not to yell at people on a panel. Has anybody ever listened to The Hive? The second that somebody comes up there that disagrees with them, they literally, she has people queued up and they all jump up on panel and they gang on to the person, screaming at the person. That's what my first fucking video that I ever made for this channel was just an insane amount of people fucking all yelling at one person. But let's hear what this little incel has to say about it. This little 6-year-old virgin. Like, what? Dude. Hey, I heard some lady around here got a lady of the night for their son. If you're lucky, B Tim, someone might get you one. And then you could be a real man. Maybe not. Probably not.
I think that's the best way to do it. And also, it's like I always give credit for people when they jump on panel. That's why I always try to be kind of respectful.
Dude, he thinks his credit's worth anything, dude. Nobody wants your credit. Let's see. JJ says Colorado Springs is different now. 27 cops for all of Colorado Springs. The criminals run the place now. Cars get stolen. You file a report online. No cops come. No shit. You know, I was through Colorado Springs, but I spent most of my time north of the city in Firestone and up there. That sucks, dude. I can't imagine it. I know downtown Denver, like I saw a man just taking a poop in the streets there. But I mean, I didn't know Colorado Springs was that way. It is sort of indicative of what's occurring in the whole country, though.
To them and not be like yelling at them, because it's like you shouldn't start yelling at people when they're on panel, because you actually make yourself look.
Dude, he's been a part of this garbage panel, and most of the time, all they're doing is yelling. Hypocrisy, sanctimonious bullshit from an incel. Just what the world needs.
Stupid when you do that. When you're actually disrespectful to a panel guest or something like that, then you basically you fuck up the panel. And actually, even if you have the greatest points in the world, you kind of destroy your points by yelling and acting like a fool. You know what I mean? So, in my opinion, Laura was sincere and wants to move on.
That's B Tim's version of, you know what I'm saying? He's, you know what I mean? Prove to me that B Tim isn't Ellie.
On Sludge and Lemon got a pass.
Wait a minute. Sludge and Lemon. First of all, don't categorize me with Jonesin. We're two distinctly different people. After that, stop saying that I got a pass for anything that I say or do in this earthly body, you little bitch ass. Nobody's a pass? Where would I get those passes? Where are these passes held out? And who the fuck wants a pass from this unaccomplished, sniveling, weak fucking human being? Fuck out of here, pass. You pass out once you get knocked in the head, dude. What you talking about?
Oops, sorry. That is kind of true. I have to admit that is kind of true, that, you know, Sludge basically did the same thing and she was given a pass.
Wait. What? A pass? Again, where are these passes coming from? See, again, they've got a game set up and they're trying to force everybody to play by the rules. Fuck your game and fuck your rules. And specifically, fuck your passes, dude. What are you talking about?
Lemon did the same thing and he was given they were given a pass.
Dude, one day you could be a real man, B Tim. It doesn't look like it's today.
That's true.
I missed all this.
That is very true.
I didn't even hear about this. How fun.
Troll fat. Huh. All right. I did read it out. Okay.
See, now I spent a lot of time in Boulder. It's one of the most beautiful places on earth. But that seems like the more affluent area, and I'm not sure if that's true, but it seemed to be like maybe a little more liberal than north of the city, but just so fucking nice, dude. The homes are nice. The one thing I'll say about Boulder, and I stick by this, everyone looks the same. That's like I actually wrote some jokes for some open mic stand-up that I've been attempting about Boulder and how the old cliche that all white people look the same. That's not necessarily true. Even though Elevated Truth does look like Cluminati's ex-husband, the pedo. They just look alike, dude. God hates them both, I'm sure. But in Boulder, like, everyone wears this uniform. It's beige. They're wearing a hat. They have hiking shoes on. They're all wearing like the same brands. It was the weirdest thing ever. It was like Stepford Wives, except like on a both men and women scale. It creeped me out. Everyone was very pleasant. In fact, there's a sandwich shop there called Lolita's, and that shit is maybe one of the best fucking pastrami sandwiches I've ever had in my life, which is saying a lot because I've had them in New York, which is, anyways. Why does everyone look the same in Boulder, man? It freaked me out. And, I was there visiting friends, and they're more working class people. So they stood out. Like they were distinctly different from the affluent, like rich people. I watched people in their front yard in Boulder, Colorado, arguing over a boulder. Only in Denver, dude.
But yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. That's why I always look at Sludge over there, and she tries to act like she's like, I'm just trying to get to be a better person.
I won't be defending Jones ever again.
You're actually a shittier version of Laura. At least Laura's a little honest here and says, no, I don't.
Dude, he has been in love with Laura for years, dude. Poor guy.
I don't know if I'm going to hurt people. I don't know if I'm going to say fucked up things in the future. At least she's honest with that. This fucking slut.
Yep, that's how virgins laugh, dude. If you're ever wondering, that's what a 50-year-old man who's never felt the warmth of a woman's body sounds like when he's happy.
At least she's honest with that. This fucking Sludge over there is like, I'm always working trying to be a better person. That's why I always say sorry. Yeah, okay. Well, you stay over there. I don't want to deal with you.
I don't think she's in any big rush to hang out with you there, loser.
Fine self. Plus, both her and Melissa do the thing of just agreeing, so folks can argue or debate. Yeah, true. That could be true, Stitching. That could be true. But,
dude, this channel that this dumpster of a human being runs, I think she runs it. It's hard to tell. But it's literally become a mecca of people that aren't accepted anywhere else. You ever think about that? Have a look, man. These are fucking like outcasts, people that have been shunned from almost every community that there is. And this is where they're accepted, so long as they pay their dues, man, and kiss the poop chair.
in the end of the day, it is what it is. One can only hope that Laura grows.
Dude, how do you put two cliches together? At the end of the day, it is what it is. He's not nearly as smart as people think he is, dude. I love it.
We'll see how it goes. Sludge is FOS full stop. Yeah. I know.
Did he say full stop? Hold on a second.
S full stop. Yeah.
What the fuck?
We'll see how it goes. Sludge is FOS full stop. Yeah.
What? Is he having cognitive issues as well? Lord Almighty.
I know we didn't give him that, but there's people on the ground.
Okay. I want to know who gave Sludge and Lemon grace, not here. Dude, do you think I want your fucking grace, dude? I don't even want you people to fucking exist. What are you talking about? Full stop here. Nobody wants your fucking grace or hall pass, you fucking losers. Everybody's better than you people, man. You're talking about they get a pass. What? Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut up.
That give that fucking grace. Like, you got people that literally sit there and they'll call everyone out, right? But they'll give them grace.
What is sad boy?
I'm like, listen,
listen, I'm like, and I said, and I'm like, how weird, man. What a scared little weak person this man is.
I mean, like, that's the thing I don't quite understand. It's like, okay, Nunya didn't want to associate with fucking Laura because of the CPS.
Dude, he doesn't care about them, but he just obsesses, man. This is when I'm out in the world, I'm like, the last thing I'm thinking about is what Nunya or Laura or Queen Bee is thinking or doing, dude. I promise you. What the fuck? This is his whole life. How sad, dude. How sad. Brian, your life is sad, bruh. She said, did you say Lolitas? That's suspect. I know. And I commented on it because my buddy was like, dude, best sandwich shop. I'm like, cool, let's go. And we're walking up to the building and I see it named the Lolitas. And I'm like, what the fuck? You can't call stuff this anymore. But that's what it's called. And it's like a, I don't want to say fancy, but it has like, higher end boutique style deli products and teas and it's like at a small grocery section, and then in the back there's a counter with sandwiches, and boy, it was a huge fucking line. I also put a bunch of slappies all over the whole building on my way out of there.
Press call. But when you found out your friend pulled a FOIA, a juvenile report.
See, this is a big fucking lie, dude. No FOIA, and I don't like Jones, and I make no secrets about that. She did not pull a FOIA of a child. That's not what happened. It was Queen Bee's police report in which she left bruises upon her daughter's neck. Now, it is true that a child is referenced in there, but there's no children's names, and it wasn't even redacted by Jones or myself when I shared the report, because the police department already redact any children's names. In fact, it's impossible to get any information about children because they're protected. They're more protected by the authorities than they are by Queen Bee. I promise you that. This is a false narrative. This is a fucking lie. This guy's a bitch.
CPS call. But when you found out your friend pulled a FOIA, a juvenile report on another YouTube...
There's no such thing as a juvenile report. It doesn't even exist on this planet.
...YouTuber and handed it to a guy that fucking despised Queen so that it...
I do despise Queen because she's one of the biggest pieces of shit on earth. Hey, what's up, Blue? I was wondering where you were. Sheena says they'll be repeating that lie forever. It doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't matter. Just if you ignore the truth, the fun thing about ignoring the truth, it doesn't affect the truth. The truth still stands.
Could be put out there. Your morals didn't leave you to leave.
He's going to talk about morals. The woman sold narcotics to her neighbors, liquor to children, and threatens to beat up pregnant women. Beat him. Morals? Dude. You need to go check your tampon, bud.
Like Joneson, you actually doubled down on it? That's my opinion. I think
that's a garbage opinion.
I think that's what they're basically saying. So the same people that sit here and they're like, oh, we're the moral authorities, and
Never said I was a moral authority. I just said I'm better than you and the people you hang out with. Huge difference there, dickless.
We're going to have to leave Laura because she's such a piece of shit because what she did with the CPS. You didn't do it, Laura. You didn't do it like Ratson, and you didn't do it the fucking Lemon. You were
like a lemon. Every time this little boy walks past a lemonade stand for the rest of his life, he's going to think about a real man.
In the chat while I was doing it.
What's up, butterflies? Just imagine living day in and out to get up on this panel and just talk shit about others. Be Tim, none of y'all have any morals. Exactly right. And I also don't need a jock strap like B Tim to hold my channel in place for me while I'm in the backyard fucking wandering around with my purple feet, wondering where did my family go? Where are my pets at? Fuck out of here, dude. I could do it all by myself.
Oh, thank you, Midwester. Well, yeah, that's true. She's 55, I think, Stitching. That's true. You know what you should have done, Stitching? You should have offered to make her a quilt. You should have offered to make her a quilt. That's what you should have done. The whole Gray Gang is a great adjacent channels. Welcome in their chats. They skated. Yeah, that's true. And it's kind of like wild to see them like try to call out BJ.
I'm going to say this one time because I just received a message. And the person that sent me this message did it knowing full well that I'm live and they're trying to sidetrack me. If you don't fucking like how I run my shit, then don't come here anymore. It's just that simple.
Right now it's like, you guys gave that lady a fucking pass when she was passing out, literally. So I don't know if I should take your words. Your credibility sucks. But whatever. Never thought to hear her honest and Laura in the same sentence. I think that
This is just B Tim just being a bitch and doing someone else's work. He makes no money for this. It's like a unpaid simp. It's like having an internship at a trap house.
See,
but that's not even true, because if you do that, at least you might catch a buzz and enjoy a couple hours of your day. He does it for nothing, dude. For nothing. He sits here and degrades himself and makes everyone understand that he is quite possibly the weakest man on the internet. And he's okay with that. Morals? Dude, you got bigger problems to worry about than someone else's morals. Like your backbone.
I don't think they are great or at all. They are hypocrites. What I think is that they want money and views, and they're jealous of anyone that has money and views.
What do you mean, dude? I'm good on money. My views are pretty good. So I don't know. I don't think anybody's jealous of someone that hurts their kids and is so fucking mentally and physically unwell that they might not even make it a few more months, dude. Nobody's jealous, B Tim. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Literally nobody is jealous. Hey, look, there's our buddy Cash over in her chat. That's funny. Cash is over in her chat, but he's not over here. You see where yeah, you guys get it. Hi, Cash. How's it going, bud?
And that's pretty much it. In the end of the day, they didn't like to play second fiddle to Queen. And
second fiddle to Queen? I'm willing to bet the Queen doesn't know how to play a fiddle. And if she did, she'd probably play a banjo, because she's one of the only fucking bumpkins in the North. Just saying. All right, Lunatic Farmer. Take care. Always a pleasure to see you.
They took their opportunity to get the crown.
I'm almost done here in a couple of minutes. I just want to listen to this pussy boy talk for a couple more minutes.
And the Queen. And they took their opportunity to get the crown. And
there is no crown. There is no crown. Everybody listening, there is no crown. Imagine what a crown would look like on a woman with face tattoos, sunken eyes, and thinning hair. There is no crown. It's fake. It's all fake. She is no queen. She's merely a jester.
They fucking tripped and hit their head on the ground. And now they're in the fucking boondocks where no one gives a fuck about them.
Dude, people give a fuck about me. I know that for sure. He must be talking about someone else. Hey, KCG, good to see you.
In the land of the misfit toys.
It's the land of the broken toys, and that's what we've all been referring to as kick twitch, where you people are going to end up here very soon, or wherever burnt toast is.
But B Tim, you need to hear all this. Surely, yeah, I know. That's why I'm kind of crazy. That Alex lady is in the locale universe, and I'm like, man.
He's really been obsessed with the locale universe recently.
How are you going? Like, what's going to be wild, Alex? Oh, this is going to be to Alex, and it's going to kind of relate to the locale universe. That Alex lady, Ackled.
I don't know who he's talking about. Is he talking about Alex Erickson? Because I don't know her, but she can definitely complete sentences, and she's so far less full of shit than this guy is. Hey, Miss Kelsey, good to see you. Hope you're doing okay.
Ackle something. Keem's going to stop you from streaming it anymore. He's not going to allow you to stream on your channel anymore.
He keeps talking about Keemstar, dude. You're. Oh my god, dude! I got to skip ahead. It's hurting my brain.
And me, and she got really fucking pissed off at me, and all that stuff. And I try to make peace with it.
Dude, he's talking about shit that happened 2 years ago, man. What? They got nothing. These people got nothing. Yes, you'll see it. You'll see it. You'll see some cartoon-like stickers with some art on it, and it says Sinner. It says Sinner. It's right there. So if you go to Lily, unless they scraped them off, there were others there. So I didn't desecrate a clean spot. It seemed like the spot where people do it, so I did it. One's a butterfly. One's my name, but it's very colorful.
Kept on doing with this, like small disses here and there. And then basically, Eileen got text messages where, when she was talking, because Queen used to talk to Eileen.
I mean, dude, he's taking a trip down fucking memory lane. It was terrible back then. It's still terrible. These people are sad bitches, man. For real. Melissa D 1981. I'm so sorry for your loss. Losing your parent is so hard. Prayers for you and your family. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you to say. And for those people that get upset that I'm not mourning the way that you want me to, and you feel it's improper that that I'm live, I needed some of this, man. I needed to take a break from reality for a couple of hours because it's been rough, man. So if you think that I'm neglecting somebody or I'm not doing the right thing as a son, you're a fucking idiot. In fact, I have to end this soon because I'm meeting with my stepmom again here around 1 o'clock to hang out with her all day, go to the house and do whatever the fuck she needs. So, just fucking save that shit for somebody that wants your fucking advice because I'm not the guy.
And she pulled up the Eileen basically, jumped on Laura's panel and read the text messages. And one of the text
just to be sure, Melissa D 1981, that wasn't directed to you. I do appreciate your condolences. That sort of all ran together there. Two separate thoughts. I do appreciate you.
messages said that Dietz had a baby voice face, or something about fuck that baby voice face.
Oh man, there's something about fucking B Tim saying baby boy makes me a little bit nauseous, dude. What's in this guy's hard drive?
Tim, you get props for being on panel with Laura today, especially after she spoke on your peen.
Okay, now they're love bombing him. All right, let me just scooting ahead because I don't
believe in the fact that you sit around and do jack shit.
Who sits around and does jack shit?
The best you should be the best janitor you can ever be. If you're a fucking crossing guard, you should be the best crossing guard you ever be.
What is he talking about? Nobody has time for that, dude. Again, his parents failed us all, dude. For real.
Flopper. And I think you are, I think you're eventually going to fuck over BJ too. And that's pretty much it. I thought it was very weird that you did that and you came back, and I don't have respect for backstabbers.
He doesn't have respect for backstabbers. Well, that's good, Tim. Nobody gives a fuck, dude. Or sorry, Brian. His name is Brian.
In cases, when she's talked about certain cases. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it. She just covers Laura, so she doesn't know anything about BJ. Her read of the tragic dark case of the 7-year-old Tanner.
Oh God, now he's talking about 7-year-olds, man. When this man talks about children, dude, it literally makes me uncomfortable. It really does, man. It does. I think for obvious reasons. Trooper said, I sent you an email for later. Harriman City, Tennessee, city councilman arrested for hosting an underage party where a lady was, oh man, I'm writing it down. Yeah, I'm going to start doing, not necessarily straight up true crime, but I'm going to start doing other stuff over here. I'm just waiting for this honker to be off of the internet so all of us can take a collective breath of fresh air and just move on with our shit, dude. Because listen, if I was only gone for 3 days, and look how crazy this narrative has spun out of control, dude. Somebody has to check these motherfuckers. I wish more of you guys would. Please do.
Homer, who was a victim of a brutal
what I'm saying is this is a fucking public service, man. It's a filthy job, but someone's got to do it. Grandma Sherry's in the house.
The name sounds familiar. I'm a little iffy on the details on that one. When you see Laura and Molly attacked her for no reason when she started, it was fucked up. Yeah, and that's why I mean,
who wants to take a trip down memory lane? It sucked the first time, dude. Talk about looking at history through rose-colored glasses, dude. My God.
I don't blame makeup for covering Laura.
Twisty's in the house.
I mean, if someone did that to me, I'd do that every fucking day. Personally, me.
Okay. So, beat them. Or Brian, bitch ass. Riddle me this. If someone does something cross to you, which your fat crackhead friend has done all countless things wrong to me, then it's okay if you clap back at them. In fact, you said you would do it every day. Now, I don't do it every day. And more recently, maybe once a week even, because there's other stuff to talk about, like astronauts and important stuff, politics and war. But you would do it every day. Yet you criticize other people that defend themselves daily. It's very interesting. And I'll tell you what, Makeup Mobster is married, B-Tim, so you don't stand a chance with her. You still got a shot at Laura, though. Good luck, bud. I would wear a condom. I would wear 2.
Up. Yeah, and that's why I don't really like. I don't blame makeup for covering Laura. I mean, if someone did that to me, I'd do that every fucking day.
Every fucking day, he says. Okay. Remember that. Remember that.
Personally, me, I think makeup kind of limits herself, to be honest with you, because I think
To be honest with you, I heard someone was speaking negatively about Makeup Mobster's voice. I think she has a pleasant voice. It's distinct for sure, but I mean, I don't know.
Makeup actually is a pretty nice lady and can probably grow into doing other things. I mean,
Oh my god, it's Soup's right, man. She made a post yesterday that was just like, this place has turned into nothing but politics. It's like we can't even keep it real anymore. Everything that this man is saying is absolute fucking bullshit. It's just ridiculous. It's like just like a propagandist from World War II. It's straight politics, man. It doesn't matter if you tell the truth. You just have to be more convincing than the other person. It's garbage, man. It's absolutely garbage. And it does inspire me to fucking double down, triple down, and keep fucking doing what I'm doing. Somebody has to do it.
she does make candles herself. I think probably if I was in her position, I'd probably have a TikTok.
I mean, don't give people advice, man.
Candle making shorts on there and just focus on that shit and fuck Laura. That's what I would probably do. I mean, I think makeup has probably made.
I don't know really much about Makeup Mobster at all. The few times that I listened to her, specifically whenever she, clapped back at QB a little while ago, maybe a month, 2 months ago. And of course, she knows Laura better than anyone. Laura is her queen bee. You know what I mean? So, but just for the record, B Tim says if someone's doing you dirty, that he would go live every day about it. Well, maybe I should go live more often then.
Her point?
Assuming I would take, a 60-year-old virgin's advice on anything.
About Laura and pretty much proven everything, all of her stuff. But that's just my opinion.
What is it with these people saying that, well, that's just my... Well, who the fuck else's opinion would it be, dude? Why do they keep saying that? I say it so rarely, and when I feel like it's going to come up at the end of my sentence or at the beginning of one of my sentences, I actively work against saying it. Because I don't need to tell you it's my opinion. It's coming from my fucking mouth. Unless I say, well, so-and-so said this. If I just make a statement about something, it's obviously my opinion. He needs to get economy in his fucking verbiage, dude. Cut out the fat, dude. There's so much fat here. It's all honestly, in my opinion, and that's just my opinion. Fucking what a turd. I mean, I guess I can use more vulgar words, but just a straight up turd. Yeah, Laura's a fucking horse-faced
No,
Adderall.
you let Melissa stay.
A horse-faced Adderall lady, dude. Yuck. Take a picture of my fucking kid when they're passed out drunk in your living room. We're gonna have problems, bitch. I promise you that.
I don't care. We're waiting for Queen to come back. Maybe Melissa will come up. She'll call me a little.
Dude, it's been 1 hour since QB left him up there by. Oh, I know. You know what? You know what she's doing right here? And I promise you, this is the exact time that I dropped my video, my 20-second video that made her lose her mind. And if you guys didn't know, I'll show you one more time. She struck my video for harassment and bullying. It wasn't that. It was an audio clip of her mouth. I didn't even talk in it at all. But I woke up this morning, and I'll show you one more time because I think this is hilarious. Just to, show you guys yet another one of QB's failures in life. It's back up. The quote that she says in the video, and thank you guys for running up the numbers on that. I appreciate it. Please keep sharing out and hyping it, because that's how we win against these bullies. We bully the bullies here. That's what I've said from the beginning, and people are like, "Oh, that's exactly what the fuck we're doing, dude." If a bully steps to you, don't back down from them, and that's what we're doing. We're not backing down, just like Tom Petty. It says, after taking another look, we can confirm that your content does not violate community guidelines. And this all happened. Oh, shit.
Hi there. It's currently 12:15
Hold on.
p.m.
Sorry.
With a current temperature.
Sorry. I set my alarm that way I knew to end my live stream because I have to go meet up with my family because I love my family and my family loves me. Isn't that a bummer, Rebecca? You lonely, lonely trap house poo-poo chair riding loser. Anyways, so she left the panel because she frantically tried to report my 20-second video as much as she could. And I promise you, it coincides with the exact time that I posted my video. All that energy wasted, she still failed. She should have wasted that energy trying to beg her family's forgiveness. Anyways, thank you for your patience. Thanks for your patience while we reviewed this appeal. Our goal is to make sure the content does not violate our community guidelines and that YouTube can be a safe place for all. Well, it's not safe as long as Queen Bee is here. And sometimes we make mistakes for trying to get it right. We're sorry for any frustration. It's okay, YouTube. It's not your fault. She's a crackhead. And then it goes on. We've reinstated your content. If your appeal was a warning, which it was, because I don't have any strikes, I keep my shit clean, just like I keep my hands and just like I keep my conscience. You'll be allowed another warning in the future. Good. I got one. I got one on reserve just in case I need it. If your appeal was for a strike, we've removed the strike. It wasn't a strike. It was just a warning. I can show you that too. How does this impact your channel, you might ask? Oh, wait, that's part of it. Here it is. We removed the strike against your channel. If you have any further questions, please feel free to reach out to us here. And there's a hyperlink. And once I finish here, quick snack. On my way out the door to go meet up with my stepmom. I guess I should stop calling her my stepmom, man, because she's really the only mother that I have. So I don't know if that insults her. We never discussed it. In any case, I'm going to go meet up with the fam. And on the way doing that in my Uber, I'm going to hit that hyperlink and I'm going to reach out further to YouTube and explain to them that I've got the Galesburg Strangler hanging on my YouTube nuts and it's starting to give me a bellyache. So, believe that. What's up, Angie? Says, I just love how QB can talk ish about everybody, but has a meltdown when someone says ish about her. That's exactly right. Hippocracy is what that is. And then, of course, the father of her children does not feel safe with his children in Rebecca's care. I mean, what else do you need to know about this woman, dude? Let's see how much money she makes today, knowing full well that she hurts her kids and is a pathological liar. Probably a lot of money. Not jealous at all. Amazed. That's what the word is. Shocked. That's what our country has become. She's become a role model for women that are 20 years older than she is. Think about that. For real. What happened? That's not the way the country used to be. Also, she is detrimental to women in general because all she does is sit on her fat ass talking negatively about how other women are fat asses, how other women are bad parents, how other women's men, and all of this. It's all projection from someone that has already lost everything that she wanted in this life. It's exactly that.
Little bitch on the panel. We'll do see. Laura makeup is not going to quit. Do you understand? I always consider makeup.
He has a difficult time reading too, I noticed.
And I'll be all
right. I'm gonna scoot ahead. Like I said, I got somewhere to go. Let's see. I'm just gonna scoot ahead. She's still not back.
Apparently, that video that outlined how it was bullshit has been flagged for cyberbullying. So the quartering, if you don't know, is a loser who got famous for making Disney.
I don't know what he's talking about, dude. He's just filling time. This is bench warming 101.
Help anyone out? No, even reality. What does reality get? Oh, she gets to be on a panel and becomes a laughing stock of the internet.
Okay, now he's again attacking another woman. He does this constantly. Pretty weird. Keep in mind that reality is a woman that's never done anything to this incel, but he feels comfortable sitting there bashing women. But I'm the guy that has a problem with women. I think not, motherfuckers. I think people need to wake up and figure out what's really going on here. Just look at my chat. I have some of the best women on YouTube in my chat, dude. It's so insult. It's one thing to insult me and say that I'm so terrible to women and all this other fictitious bullshit. But it's a whole nother thing whenever B Tim does far worse. And you're not just insulting me, you incel. You're also insulting all the good women that are around me here. How stupid can you be? Real stupid.
Well, that's really helpful for her. Does she actually like respect reality? No. Guess why she doesn't respect reality? Because if reality would have told
I
her,
mean, just attacking women, dude. This guy hates women. That's probably why he's a virgin. Still not there.
see, that's what happens. I mean, like, I guess now we've come to an agreement. Glad we come to that agreement, James.
This guy was just by himself for 4 fucking hours, you guys. 4 hours. Meanwhile, Queen Bee's hitting the hot rocks and frantically trying to report my 20-second long video. That's what her life has been reduced to. Boy, oh boy. If this isn't winning, I don't know what the fuck is, dude.
You can speak your mind, and we speak our mind.
Oh, that's so cool. B-Roll says, getting ready also to enjoy my day with my youngest daughter. Yeah, I got to beat feet here out of here pretty quickly.
On people and laugh at them.
No, nobody tell him, Miss Kelsey. Don't tell him. Sorry, it's windy in it's windy and the windows rattling right here. Sorry.
Let me see. Please stop accusing her of being Melissa. The account is very old and it's not.
Look at him.
I don't know who it is. I don't know if it's Jamie or not.
Broom boy. Brian the Broom Boy.
But I don't know if it's Melissa or not. I don't really care. Let me see. Justice.
Oh, I saw a screenshot of that. I guess I didn't want to review, but Melissa and Laura were up there. Whatever they got going on, that's whatever. What, like, come on. But I guess she went back into chat and called B Tim a little bitch, because he is. So fucking 1 point to her for sure.
For Emily Pike says.
Miss Kelsey says, to be honest, I don't think many women respect B Tim enough to get offended. I mean, have you ever seen anyone with less like appeal in any fucking possible way, dude? Just he's first of all, he just sounds defeated when he starts talking. Honestly, and in my opinion, that's just my opinion. And to tell you the truth, all of that, dude, it's just clear, bold indicators of weakness, dude, over and over and over again. And he's been doing it for so long, and so many people just sit by and allow it to happen that it's become normalized. Just like QB wants it to become normalized that everybody gives their kids drugs and alcohol. That's just what happens. It's prom, dude. Don't matter if they're 17, bruh. No. That's what's wrong with our country. These irresponsible parents just fucking passing on their fucking destructive traits to their poor children. That's a fact, dude.
Then why are you here, simp? I'm not gonna read the rest of that. But I mean, like, she's here because the truth of the matter is that she likes the drama. She likes to hear about the drama.
Okay. Could you imagine what would happen if everybody just stopped being interested in the drama all at once? QB would starve to death.
She probably was.
I mean, she could probably eat whatever's in the poop chair, but after that, still hungry.
Hear about Laura. She wanted to hear about what Laura is. And that's the thing. It's like I always kind of laugh at people that sit there and says they always
him laughing at people. Oh, come on, B Tim. We all laugh at you, dude.
I don't know. He just said it. That was Trump's story. He talked about.
Okay, Angie, I'm headed out. But enjoy your day with your stepmom. Take care and see you soon. Yes. I keep an eye out for Cousin Charlie's channel. We may stream the demon like we did. We did that like, I don't know, 4 or 5 days ago. It was so much fun. I legit, like, it was one of the funnest live streams I've had in a long time. It was just so funny. Like, I completely took over her live stream simply by screen sniping her, pausing and critiquing what she was saying. It was a fucking home run. It was a home run, dude. I didn't make 1 penny from it. Doesn't matter. It was still 100% worth it.
That guy. But they wanted to allow the basically the order which directs the Food and Drug Administration to expedite.
Oh, man, he's talking to these people about the Food and Drug Administration. Do you think they care? I'm gonna say no.
So that's all that matters, huh?
Oh, she came back.
Little bitch.
Oh my God, she just returned from striking down a 20-second video of mine. She did have success, but the second I petitioned and countered it, they put it right back up. She failed. Because she's a failure.
You fucking stinking ass booty bitch, you liar. You motherfucker. See, look, now
I mean, that sounds like harassment and bullying to me. I don't know about you guys.
I done kept my mouth shut now. See, now.
She did not keep her mouth shut. In fact, she seems like a mouth breather. That is to say, even when she's not talking, her mouth is probably open.
Look at you. I done kept my, listen, I've been live all fucking day, and I ain't tore your ass up yet. Let y'all my fucking...
Tore your ass. Her constant infatuation and laser-like focus on people's body holes. It's telling. It's telling. I don't know what happened to her, what this world's done to her, but it wasn't us, man. We got to pay the price for it. That sucks.
You pay no twice, you little swindling lying fuck. You little slithering fucking snake.
She's like, well, you know, I never spoke on bad about you. I'm like, well, I mean, I don't trust snakes.
Right.
Sorry,
Well, it doesn't matter. You spoke bad about me, and I'm your best friend, so that's all that matters, huh?
Best friend. No, that's not the dynamic they have. She's the con man in charge of this con operation that she's perpetrating with great success, I might add. Hundreds of thousands of dollars. That's pretty successful. I'm not going to deny that. He's the straight man that sits there and completely swallows his pride, any manhood that he might have, any morals that anyone in his life ever instilled upon him, to be a fucking broom boy for a violent crackhead. Best friend. Oh my God. Imagine if B10 was your best friend. I mean, tell me about your worst friend, Rebecca. Holy fuck.
Period, little bitch. Now, talk bad about my best friend. Call my best friend a little bitch, I'll tear your ass a new one.
I think she's talking about Laura.
You would have blocked her if she said, click that link. I'm like, you
Oh,
could.
right.
She could
Okay,
click.
so they just had Laura up on the panel. They didn't get anywhere because Laura's a fucking psychopath. But now Laura's not there, and now she's tough girl. She was silent almost the whole time Laura was up there. Dude, trash bag.
Like any phone.
I've let her up here. I mean, like I said, I ain't stopped her before.
But you know
let her
what?
up
She
any
might
time.
be she might be busy because she might be like, and you know, I heard that they're making a new Annabelle movie, and she might.
I mean, this dude, he is in love with Laura, which is crazy. Don't you? You could probably. No, I was gonna say he could do better, but he can't. He can't. Hey, but Queen Bee's single. Woo! That's a fucking match made in fucking Hades right there.
A little
No.
tablet.
Yeah, it ought to be.
All right, and back to the Brittany J. Still.
The way that the things that they've said, but even
I don't know what's going on here. Nothing good. Dead air. Dead air from dead beats. Dead air from dead beats. Yeah, I saw he was giving tax advice. Maybe she's stressed out because it's tax season. I'm willing to bet it's because her family hates her. All right.
Got a whole house falling the fuck apart. Gutter ass
Bitch, we seen your trap house. Ain't nothing cute.
rats living in that motherfucker.
I mean, you got a poop chair.
That's right, Autumn Renee. Say my name, you unemployed bitch.
Unemployed bitch. The Queen Bee's never had a job in her life, dude. You know why? Because she started her crime spree in fucking middle school, dude. She's unemployable. If she didn't have YouTube, she would just be a drain on the system, and you and I would have to feed this fucking crackhead with our tax money. That's a fact.
Uneducated fuck.
Uneducated fuck again. Didn't even graduate middle school. And I don't have any beef with people that fucking have their own path. But uneducated, dude, this is like Craig calling people uneducated. No.
No, let's not. Yeah, let's not. Ryan.
Who's been together so long that can't make a child? Fuck, I got 3 crotch goblins. Y'all.
And we all pray that your 3 crotch goblins don't grow up to beat kids and smoke crack, Rebecca. We do. We do. I'm so thankful that they have a fighting chance in the way that their father actually cares about them, in the way that I don't think you're capable of, because you're cooked.
I'll bet you bitches got 6. Well, I mean, Craig, you got 2, but BJ's got 6.
Dude, she's stress smoking. I love it. If she be real, if she lost her channel, she's gonna run around the neighborhood selling drugs and beating people up. The only thing that keeps our community safe at this time is that there are so many fucking suckers on the internet that will just shovel hundreds of $1,000s into her very unhealthy mouth. That's it, dude. If she loses this, that's all she's got. If I lose my YouTube channel, it's going to suck. It has been supplementing my income, and I'm ultimately grateful for that, so much so that I give back as much as I can. But if she lost her channel, done. Done. She'll be kicked, twitching, and fucking rumbling all over the place till the wheels come off.
I mean, I'm just saying, who's the ones that can't have a baby? Because Clue's got kids.
That's a whole nother story, isn't it? Because Clue's got kids. Oh, man.
Grady's got kids. Nonsense has got kids. I got kids. Who would you be speaking on?
I mean, you had kids. You don't have kids.
I mean, even your fucking...
Also, if we're going to get personal about this, she didn't raise her children either. Her aunt did. Isn't that right, Rebecca? Come on, dude. Come on. I can't wait to get that interview, man.
Bitch has the pump and dump.
Pump and dump. That's pleasant. That's pleasant. I think she's describing her sex life.
Even she got kids.
Also, ooh.
So, who would you be speaking on? Fuck, Laura's got kids. Everybody got kids. Who you speaking on? Who the fuck you over there lying to him about, BJ? Reality? Are you speaking on... I thought Reality had kids.
Dude, she's losing her mind. That's what's happening. Losing her mind. I love it. It's ugly to listen to, but if you listen even a little closer, you hear a frail, cooked loser completely crumbling. She knows her days are numbered here. She's going to lose so much money when that happens, dude. So much money.
So, who you speak?
The only thing that she really loves, and she's going to lose it. I'm here for it. Let's fucking go, dude.
Speaking on, you little incel.
Wait a minute.
Oh, who you speaking on, you little incel?
Wait a minute. Did you just call Craig an incel? Well, I mean, of all the things you can call the guy, we know that's not true. Does she know what an incel is? That's someone that can't get laid, dude. He's got 6 kids. I think we can take incel off the table, man. What the fuck? She's just stealing my words now. She doesn't even understand the definition of it.
All right, guys, Ryan.
Hey, here's a word for you, Rebecca. Unsustainable.
I was thinking about it the other day. I think it's like they wouldn't do this to, Brad Pitt or Angelina Jolie.
All right, nobody wants to hear that shit, dude. Oh my god, dude. Craig, man. Craig, why don't you try to help the situation, man? Because you just heard it. You just heard it.
Did, bitch. Why you want to sit here and talk so much shit about everybody else, and you want to fucking knock everybody else in the fucking dirt for being on fucking food stamps and stuff? That's bullshit. Because you sure as fuck was on them.
I mean, so was she. And if it wasn't for YouTube, she would be on them now. And I would venture to bet that she's the kind of lady, and this is going to be sort of like, if you know, you know, she probably has a couple of her neighbors' EBT cards as well. Guarantee it. Guarantee it she goes to the grocery store with one of her customers' fucking EBT cards. I almost promise you. That's because that's what white trash people like her do.
Sure.
They find someone that's an addict, and then they fucking give them 50 cents on a dollar, and then they use their fucking food stamps. That's what people like her do. We'll call it the Galesburg special.
Damn. If I can get some food stamps and some Medicaid, I'd love that. But unfortunately,
did you hear what he just said? We're not on them anymore because we make too much money. Yeah, you do. $10,000 a month on your live streams is.
I mean, you make double what she makes, dummy. All right, I'm gonna scan ahead. I gotta get going.
He gives a real motherfucker about it. For sure he does.
Where do you get that from?
She can't.
I don't know what happened yesterday to make her lose her mind, dude, but I love it. It was a great day to come back and fucking open the app and hit play on something. I was like, ooh, listen to her. She's more tuned up than usual. That's an indicator that it's all falling apart. And that's what I want to see. And I make no bones about that because fuck her.
Craigie sure the fuck does. He sure gives a motherfucking. Oh, yeah, he gives a real motherfucker about it. For sure he does.
Where do you get that from? That he insulted?
She says she don't even have her.
Tell me, how did he insult anybody that can't have kids?
I'm not talking negatively about people on food stamps, man. If it wasn't for food stamps, I would have starved as a kid. So, I mean, like, that's not what I'm saying. The fact of the matter is, Queen Bee is not employable. So it's not like, most people, if they lost their employment, this is all she's got is in the way of employment is YouTube panhandling. Like if she didn't have that, it's not like she could just go get an office job or fucking even fast food wouldn't hire her with poop under her nails and have facial tattoos. I mean, come on, dude. And that's what's going to happen. Ultimately, we're going to be paying for her food with our tax money. So work harder. People like Queen Bee are depending on it.
Kids. That's not what you're taking what he said completely out of context.
No, I'm not insulting
Let me say
I'm saying that God has blessed us that here we are like in our 40s and we can.
Hallelujah. Can I get an amen? Seriously, if Craig would just stop it, dude, he could actually help, but he just hurts.
Ivy and Triggered said that. That's it. Nobody else told you that. Nobody else asked you that. You did that shit on your own.
The real women understand. Can y'all believe what the hell they're doing to us?
I mean, seriously.
All right, and listening to these people pretend to be victims is not on my bingo card for today.
Still can't get over that. That some of you need your hard drive checked. I mean,
let me see.
I agree with Greg on this. Some of these fucking people do need their hard drives checked. I would start with Queen Bee because we all know that she at least has one video of a half-dressed child in there. I say check them all. Hashtag FBI, hashtag IRS, hashtag ATF.
maybe that's the worst.
See, now, Sludge said that about Craigie first, right? Sludge said Craigie needs to have his hard drive.
God, our whole life is other people's problems, man. What about your problems, dude? Why don't you waste some energy on those? No? Okay. It makes for better content if you don't, by the way.
Engagement. It helps. Thumbs up, it helps. Engagement, it all helps. See, the thing is, you ain't got to do this shit over on Kick or on Twitch or anything like that. But you.
There you have it, folks. She knows. She knows. She can't read the writing on the wall, but she sees that there are words there, and it's making her nervous.
Do over here. And it's shitty as hell, but it is what it is. I'm just saying. Let me see here.
God, that's such ugly. How can her typing be uglier than that gravel ashtray of a mouth voice?
Hit the thumbs up on the way out.
Don't do that. Let's see if she says Queen Bee out at the end of this. Queen Bee is out of brain cells. Hey, Queen Bee, how would you say your stockpile of brain cells are? She would say, Queen Bee's out.
Up on the way in over here to when you go watch it or go back to it. On that note, I'm going to get off here for a little while. It's 10 o'clock. I'm going to go get some rest, and I will catch y'all on the flip side. 15
hours this pig was online, dude. I love it. Queen Bee's out of brain cells.
It's been a long day today.
No. She's still off a kick. She's on Twitch now. She's the Twitch kicker. With her last couple fucking brain cells rumbling around her hollow brain.
We put in a lot of hours, a lot of work.
She said it was a lot of work, dude. Now, you showed a lot of content that other people made, other people's hard work, but you were gone for 3 hours of it. A lot of work. Dude, you're just working my last nerve. That's the only work you're doing.
Oh, I will catch y'all on the flip side. QB.
Haha, she fucked that up too. She turned it off before she said out. She just said cute. Hey man, You fucking suck at YouTube. That's all I got for you folks today. If it lines up and I'm home in time and she goes live, I'll give a call to cousin Charlie and see if he minds if I go over there and screen snipe this fucking crackhead. That'd be fun. Let's get this little intel off the screen here. My gosh, dang it, dude. Those are some big chunking fingers right there, dude. I bet her fingers are purple too. Actually, didn't somebody get her a photo of her driving around double fisting fucking joints? That's not legal. That's a DUI. But hey, I tell you what, if she gets a DUI, I'm getting the body cam. Don't you worry. All right, guys. I like it here. Just clean, just my avatar and black screen. Thanks so much for being here. As always, not as always. I guess it's a recent thing, but thank you everybody for the words of condolences. It really does make a difference. It does make things easier knowing that people are rooting for me. Yeah, my cup is full, as is my heart. So thank you so much. I'll see you guys later tonight. And if that doesn't happen, if I'm as busy as I think I might be, I probably won't be back tonight, but I will be back tomorrow. Keep an eye out for that. We're gonna keep doing what we do here. We're gonna bully the bullies. We're gonna call these fucking low lives out. I would listen, if there was a bigger low life to call out, I would be doing that. But it turns out currently Queen Bee is the biggest dirtbag. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the biggest piece of shit of us all? Well, Rebecca is, of course. You guys are the best. My name is Sinner. It's been a pleasure spending some time with you. I will see you later tonight. If not tonight, mañana. That means tomorrow in Spanish for my racist friends out there. Just kidding. Everybody knows what that means. Let's see. I add scene. All right, I'm going to hit you with my normal outro. It's going to be a pleasure. I haven't had a chance to listen to this song for a couple days, and I even like it myself. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Someone I don't have time to upload it, but yeah. Double fisting out there hunting for morale mushrooms. You should be out there looking for your morals, you fucking truffle pig. I'll talk to you guys later, if not tomorrow. Be good out there. Don't take any shit. Make sure if you're bored and QB's live, I think she's live now, go over and fucking tell that bitch about herself. Not enough people do. I'm blessed, and I hope you stay blessed as well. Damn it. I'm rusty. I apologize it's taking so long. Give me a sec. Pressing the wrong buttons and shit. There we go. All right, guys, take care. And if you want the authentic sign out, not this QB's out of brain cell shit, then you're in the right place. You know what I'm saying? Sinner out. I have no idea. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head. All right, let me try it again. Man, that's never done that. Just strange occurrences. Probably have some crackhead voodoo coming at me. That's okay. I walk with Jesus. Sinner out. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head. Make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control.
Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best. Hey, yo, never gonna stop, no way, no. Yelling out, hey, yo, headed to the top on our way, yo. You gotta make change, yeah, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no, you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. Let's go. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go.